All right, I must have bumped my mic. Like I said, we settled out with a bank, y'all. Hopefully I got my intro. If I didn't, this old salty squid coming at you from AZ. Trying to find some damn country music that ain't dragging my nuts across the floor. We might have to switch the metal this morning, y'all. I'm dragging my nuts across the floor. But getting blowed up by somebody this morning already. We settled the old farm finally with the $6 million we got. You know, they owed us about $2 million. All the factories, farms, tractors that we sold off. You missed last episode. We're back here. We had bought this farm in Alba, Missouri. We're just kind of slowly working it into our farm. You know, we're doing the old boring shit. That pop I thought I had fixed, it's gone again. I mean, it's back. I just heard it. I guess next payday, I'm about to break down and get this damn, change out this piece of shit soundboard I got. What is it? It's a Life sound card. Don't buy the shit, y'all. It may be some of my fault. I'm running Bluetooth and accompaniment lines and all kinds of stupid shit. So I just have to get when it comes to computer shit, don't skimp on it because you'll end up having to buy it twice. Alright, so we're about half full here. Now I can't hear shit because I'm up on the tractor. Playing with the sound, y'all. Let me know what it sounds like. I messed with a bunch of shit yesterday. So we took the day off. Wife had some testing done. I don't know. That's her story to tell. Wasn't as good as she thought she wanted it to be, but it wasn't as worse as it could be, if that makes sense. Could have been a hell of a lot worse. It depends, you know, when you get those diagnoses where they try to put a stamp on the end of your life. Fuck that, you know what I'm saying? You know. But it is what it is. Sorry, y'all. I'm still choked up this morning. Our weather's been nutty and a bunch of damn squirrels in fall. So, like I said, we'll be back tonight. If you don't like the farm sim games or just listen to me bullshit, we'll be back tonight with maybe Prime Scene Cleaner because it hit pretty hard. I'm trying to do like every other couple days we'll do New Vegas. I'm not trying to blow through their content really quick. I want to just kind of absorb it, you know what I'm saying? Oh, pardon. That said shit. Can't get this damn. It's one of them mornings, y'all. Like I said, I don't even know where my phone is. Normally I start with the weather, y'all know that. But I didn't even do that this morning. It is 76, headed all the way to 94 here. With a crazy 63% humidity. That's why I'm all choked up, y'all. Our normal humidity here is about, I don't know, 10 or less on the normal. 5 is usually probably average. So it is, you know. All right, y'all, we're going to buy so damn. Let's get this started. We got to pick up an asymmetric ass-ton straw. All right, one of the workers are blocked. don't know he's blocked by it, but we'll take a peek here in a sec. Let's get us, I'm not even sure what, there's only one worker running. No. What the hell's he blocked for? We did go ahead and purchase this pretty much our corner here, this little square. We'll work our way out. This map is not nearly as big as the other one, so I won't be losing my mind as much, I don't think. But let's check this guy out. I'm not real sure why he's blocked. Oh, what the hell, dude? We bought all these farms that already had straw, wheat on it, so yeah, we're gonna be rolling the hell out of some fucking straw. I think we have one canola field. So, Sam Crow, man, you better hit the rack, man, if you've been up all night, unless you actually got some sleep. Hit me up. I'm supposed to go out with, I won't say his name, Jay, because he's going to come out. Wet Noodle might know him. Number 55 he was number 55 for the Bears for about 5 years. Middle linebacker. So we got to have lunch with that dude today. He was also, I think he played for North Carolina for a couple years. But that's the dude that sold me my windows. He actually is a GM out here. They were great friends, but hey, it's nice to meet a dude that was in the NFL. Kind of wild too, how it happened. All right, let's get this piece of bitch, piece of whatever. I can't talk this morning, y'all. Take one day off and get all jacked up. All right. That's why we quit last night. While I was watching old Wet Macaroni last night. Go check his ass out if I'm not on, go check him out. Let's see where we're at here. Cycling through our shit here. We need to get a trailer. Hopefully my delivery shit is still set right there. If not, I'm gonna be mad. Let's check it. I don't want to have to go all the way into town, y'all. We pay for extra delivery, or we pay for having it delivered to us, but saves me a trip all the way into town. Let me know how that music is. It's too loud, too soft. It sounds pretty good in my headphones. I think we finally worked it out. Windows audio sucks ass. If anybody's got a good a digital mixer program that works, let me know. Trying to get shit to go through the soundboard, through the damn, yeah, it's nightmarish. Let's jump over to our mods, because I don't think it's gonna show Alva, Missouri, y'all. I don't know if that's actually a real place or not. I think it is. I think the actual map is modeled after the actual place. We could get a bulldozer, not lawnmower. These are all the mods I'm running, y'all. I like this John Deere Ripper, but it does yank, especially if you get the 13 shank version. It does yank a tractor. Let's go with the Mara Gooseneck has the most straps on it. I don't think that one's set up. Let's take a look. Let's play with the blue line, y'all. If y'all never mess with this shit, is auto load. So you can mess with it. Got the bigger tires on it. Go with a metal deck. Of course, we're all Southern. We gotta run our mud flaps. Oh, what the hell? We're gonna go US tension. We don't need a winch for this one. But if you come in here, you can manipulate this. There's the last strap. So push the middle mouse button and you can kind of grab it with the and change it a little bit if you don't like the way that auto loads set up. We'll go a little wider. We'll go a little wider and a little taller. Now we may roll over, but we're gonna stack them high, y'all. Let's try that. What else did I say we needed? Oh, we need another pickup too, since we got our settlement. Let's just go with the old flatbed. Truck, flatbed. Now there's another. This one here is kind of crazy too. You can you have to put a chassis on it, but you see a lot of time in the South, people running around no damn no bed or no nothing on their shit. We're gonna go with the black this morning. That's how I'm feeling. We're gonna go crew cab, HD wheels. Now let me see. Gotta run that tune. All right, we don't want a dumper. We just want to. Yeah, see how this auto load's all jacked up? So you can fix it. We're probably not going to auto load a lot in here, but you can get it inside the, inside the, it won't try to, if it's not inside the railing, it will try to just throw shit everywhere, y'all. What I'm trying to say. Maybe once these pills kick in, I'll be really good. Let's see, what else can we customize on this? Continentals, Michelin's, yeah, a little more mud aggressive there. You scroll in, yeah, a little more choppy. Let's go ahead. What we got here? 100 grand. Hold on, man. We not pull that all the way. I see it reset on us. I think I caught it because once you hit the buy button, it's you're done. You have to go back and customize it again to get it to fix its damn self. How long? Hey, Wet, you still around, man? How long did you stream last night? Or did you finally go to bed? Cross grip. Let's just buy that bad boy. Yep. There we go. And yeah, see, it cost me almost $3,000 to have shit delivered, y'all. But saved us so much time. Oh yeah. Man, so Sam Crow, man, when I was I used to be up all the time. I still don't operate really good if I can get 8 hours. 4 to 6. There's sometimes when we start a new Minecraft server, he played Minecraft with me a lot. My brother from another mother, y'all. But hell, there'd be 48-hour days. Then I'd finally crash out. All right, let's pull. We gotta get some. We still ain't done buying, y'all. I'm sorry. We'll get to farming here in a minute. We gotta get. We're not wrapping shit yet because we ain't got no grass field. We do not have any. How about that? Fuck it. I'll say it the way I normally say it. We don't have none. We don't want that. We want string. We need round bell. We're gonna go film so I can actually see it. Yeah. All right. Let's move some shit out of the way. I guess maybe it's blocked. If not, we'll have to back out of the damn game. That's the only thing with the delivery mod. Sometimes it glitches. And it's a real pain in the nuts. There shouldn't be anything else in the loading zone, but these modded vehicles, actually you're gonna dump the tailgate. The semis is the one that has the most shit in it. Did you watch that video I linked you? I said, I'm not in it for the money, brother. I just think that's fucking crazy. I know that dude's like big and blew up, but hell, if I can make a tenth of that on the side, because I'm retired, that's some nice little, let's go get some beer money. Lung beers, you know what I'm saying? Get a little this, a little that. Let's go check this out real quick. Then I'll figure out what the hell is going on with the twine bullshit. I haven't got an alert that our combine's full, but it's very possibly he's sitting there still. Let's see if the auto loader is going, or at least we got it kind of right. If not, we're square belling alfalfa. In real life, it makes a difference. The game is not kind of set up, I don't know, legit. Because normally you make, I was talking to my brother yesterday. He was baling hay yesterday, actually. Normally in a round bale, you get like 10 squares. So technically, if you're selling squares, you're making about, I don't know. We'll use his numbers. He's selling rounds for $40, like a mix, 75-20 something mix, 75-25 mix. He's getting $40. Now, if you sell the same squares, there's 10 squares in a damn round, you make more money, $60. So technically, squares would bring more money in the real world. These would be fed more to like horses, high-end race horses and shit like that. Yeah, we're already getting squirrely, y'all. This truck might not have enough ass. I don't know. I pulled some big shit with it, so we'll see. We're getting that squat already. Yeah, getting a little squat action. And I'm using an auto loader. I'll let you know. I use auto loader. I use super strength. Fuck all that bullshit. It's in the game. We're gonna use it. He's got that squat going, y'all. Ain't quite loaded up, but he's got some weight on him. This is one of the bigger pickups in the game, so we might have to. If we definitely ain't gonna go very fast because we ain't got no control. Got the front end lifted. Shit. Yeah, it is what it is, y'all. We'll make our way back to dump this very slowly. I mean, you ain't gonna run down the road at 80 miles an hour with hay anyway, but holy shit. Yeah, I'm fighting with it. Oh, I don't know what. It don't. We got 182,000 liters of whatever that equates to, and it's a lot. Make this. I pulled a lot of shit behind this truck, and this has got it squatted down pretty good. I might have to get a little bit heavier truck, but I don't think any of the semis have. No one has a rear hitch. I don't think any of them have a ball at third wheel. I think we ain't going very far, and there ain't no traffic on this road. Yeah, I'm fighting with it pretty heavily. Not keep us from flipping. Could just give her gas, and let her eat. Yeah, see that pops back, y'all. I don't know what the fuck it's probably because I'm running that Bluetooth again. Thought I got rid of it, but I pulled the stats off my OBS. I pulled all that shit off my OBS. So if y'all pop in, say something in chat, because I can't see it now. And the viewer shit, the viewer count is weird. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. Like I know talking to two people, and Papa Meth's in here as always, but the viewer count is only showing 2 or 1. So it's worked again, y'all. Fighting with Twitch all damn yesterday. Not fighting with them, just trying to figure out. Somehow my phone number got locked into an old ass account, and they won't reset the password for some reason, or reset it. I don't know what's going on, but I can't get my damn phone number verified. Now let me do two whatever, 2FA, whatever that is, you know, where it authenticates. Both of my accounts are set up that way, but that third account has got my phone number locked up. So I don't know. Hopefully they can get it fixed. Let's offload this shit. We offloaded on the wrong side. Damn it. Well, Louisiana unloaded by hand. Let's see here. We want to offload to the, which one is it? Which button is it? Oh. Yeah, I'm playing with the controller and a damn keyboard. That was L. No. They're not gonna let me offload the. It usually tells me what side it's offloading on, but I just don't see it up there this morning. Filter, simple debug. Ah, screw it. Go out here and bust a UE. So we may have to get us another something bigger to pull this shit with. Pretty sure when I bought this truck it was tuned, so this is how you trick fuck the system too, y'all. Y'all just load them up, unload them until it takes them all. And the hay, this hay, whatever. It's a mod from one of the modders. So I like my mods. Makes the game a little more interesting. You can play with the shit you want to play with. So now the damn music sounds a little loud. About like that, maybe. I said I had to do some crazy shit. I'm running the music through Opera. Every time I was adjusting it through Chrome, I'd lose my follow shit or subscribe button, all that shit. None of the sounds would go off. So I don't know if y'all heard them, but I couldn't hear shit. So, because I don't watch my OBS all the time. All right, let's grab up these and we can put the guy in here. We're probably gonna put alfalfa back in these fields anyway. Probably alfalfa in the grass. Cause this farm, Alba did start with a big ass cow barn and a 5 horses. I think it was. I don't know if y'all caught the first stream where we switched. I got fed up with that super big ass farm. All I was doing was playing Truck Simulator, y'all. It just kept going and going and going. And the prices for the land was ridiculous. There was only a few pieces of property that was under $500,000. You know, but we was talking about a 100 acre field that I bought right out of the gate was $1.5 million. So, you know, I'm not gonna load it. There we go. All right, we're good here. We can just park in the ditch for now. Kill this bad boy. Let's see if it's gonna let us buy anything now. If it doesn't, then I'm gonna have to back out and come back in. Let's get us 4 of those. Nope. Give me a hot sec. Let's hit the save button. We'll back out and then come back. I don't know what. It's just something with the mod. It happens every once in a while where it just. You bought enough. You're not buying anything else. So I'm just gonna keep on talking because, like I said, I can't see who's here and who's not. Are you actually live with Macaroni? You actually streaming this morning? Well, you said the girl had school and your wife had still work, so you didn't know if you was gonna stream this morning or not. All right. Somebody's full. Hey, dude, what are you doing in this field? Oh, you're trying to make a turn to go that field. Okay. So you better not be plowing my damn weed under. Got corn here on the left, y'all. See what the hell this guy's doing. And we waited too long. That's what. Get him back to work, and then we can. We need to lime this thing too, I believe. Let's check a quick peek. Yeah, we need lime. Well, that's something else I don't think we bought. So farming in real life is all about getting fucking. You know, you have to have the shit. You can't farm if you ain't got the tools. Now that may be on a budget, but video games are a little different. Let's go ahead and get us a couple of these because we're gonna have to have them when we do. Get 2 of those, and we'll go back here with the white. It just makes it stand out in the field a little better. Plus, we got a pretty long bed, so we should be all right. Now that may be. If not, we'll load it by hand. I'm not really worried about it, but there it went. Seen that little flash? That means it recognizes that there's something to pick up there. Not how I would load it, but hell, fuck it, we'll roll with it. That was weird. Act like the controller was out. Which field is that dude in? We can cross the ditch over here, y'all, I think, not get stuck. Yeah, it's that popping and shit's back. I need to figure out what's going on with that. I'm pretty sure it's the accompaniment line coming back off the soundboard, but pull here. It's fighting already. Refill the roller. Don't see the combine anywhere, y'all. Yeah, he's full. Where's our big tractor that's pulling the wagon? There we go. Let's roll up here and unload him so he can continue his job. I think we got a couple more of these wheat fields to do. And of course, we still have to pick the damn things up. That's the only problem with this. Without running the auto run or whatever the hell it is, you can't do any. You have to do all the belling manually. Is what I'm getting at. So you can get it to do. You can get it to do shit like tethering and windrowing, no problem. But there we go. But when you start messing with belling and picking the bells up, then you're pretty much doing it yourself. About unloaded here. Probably just park him out of the way. You can get about 3 combines to one of these big ass hoppers or grain carts, chasers, whatever anybody. Depends on where you're at in the world. Some people call them chasers. Some people call them, grain wagons. I don't know what this dude's doing, but probably try to find out where he stopped. But we'll stop right here. Of course, I know this is like way overkill for this thing. We're using a little smaller tractor, but we got it. We might as well use it. We'll auto drop on. We won't drop the front end. I don't think it's picking up. All right, pickup was already down, y'all. So in real life, you wouldn't. If you already have alfalfa in, about every 7 years, you have to replant. Or if it gets water damage of any kind. But it takes, I remember what my dad told me, I think it's 2 years. So you kind of got to time it so you're rotating fields. You can't start cutting it for 2 years, or maybe it's a year. You have to let it set for a year, and then the second year you can cut it. Because if not, it's poisonous. Don't ask me, I don't know, that's what I was told. So we're gonna be having a lot of straw here. And then make sure he's up at 8. Same as always. We're back to normal schedule for now, y'all. I'll take a break for about 30 minutes, run his butt to school, come back, and we'll hang out for another couple hours. So the best time I found to stream this game is between right around noon, 1 o'clock my time. So we'll do that and see what happens. Tonight we'll probably play, I don't know. I got all that shit. I don't know how to run a poll, but we'll figure it out. If there's anybody watching, they any of those Discord people, there's a Discord. It's in the about section. I did set up a command. We'll put it in here, but everybody here has already got the access to Discord, or that I know of. That's typing, or chatting. So gonna ask you to do a few tasks because it wants to make sure you're not a robot. They're not hard. Drop a game you like in the game section. Jump in a couple different channels, and then bam, you're a member. So, but Looks like Wet Macaroni is up hot this morning. If y'all want to see something other than farming, he's playing Borderlands 4, which I think is, I watch him play a lot of it. I don't know if it's my jam, y'all. I like these laid back video games where I can actually read chat and I don't have to be spot on. Now, I will say Water Park Simulator, it's a little hard to read the chat because it's hectic, but you got 12 minutes of hell. And then after that, you're golden. You know, you can sit and catch up on chat, whatever. I need to see, I should have put that multi-broadcast shit up and see if it actually was working. I'm thinking about as soon as I can get YouTube to fire up properly, multicasting. I'm already doing the Twitch thing, so I might as well be making the other shit on the side too, y'all. Instead of having to edit the videos, the VODs, and drop them off of Twitch and put them on there. If I'm streaming both platforms, then it automatically makes the VOD and drops it in the section I want to drop in, so or I can move it. So it saves me a little bit of time having to edit videos, cut some bullshit out, you know. And from what I can tell, at least on YouTube, you get paid for the VODs, ads, and Twitch you do not. If I haven't watched a VOD on Twitch in a long time, y'all, so I don't know if they even run ads on their VODs. And that's video on demand. If anybody don't know what that is. But what I'm currently doing now is pulling the VODs down to hard drive, edit them, and putting them back up on my YouTube channel. Or at least it's Old Salty's cargo hold. Yeah, HOLD, like the ship. So, only thing I got up here right now is the Water Park Simulator series. Really hadn't had time to, like I said, edit any of these other ones because I've just been busy, y'all. We got a friend coming in. Well, my wife's got one of her friends coming in from Kentucky. She's bringing a baby with her, so it's like, oh shit. So I got to set my other little room up, get my other bed set up. I've been hemming and hawing for about 2 months, so. Probably longer than that. Probably about a half a year I've been bitching and I want to set this bed up out here. So now I'm under the gun. I had to lay some flooring. Try to do that today. Don't think I'll have the money to put the insulation up or the drywall, but if I can get the flooring down, get all cleaned up, I've got to get rid of that pop. It makes it a pain in the ass to edit. It's not annoying. You probably don't even hear it on stream, but you definitely see it in audio wave when you're editing. It sucks. And we gotta start moving stuff too. We got shit sitting everywhere. All right, this field's done. Let's jump the ditch. Actually, let's set this bad boy up over here because I do believe I own this field too. We'll shut him down. Let's take a quick peek at the map. Yeah, I own this field too. I think we'll put alfalfa back in this field. We'll probably run grass in these two big fields. See how many acres they are. This one don't actually give you an acreage. Wheat, yeah. So we're not producing. Yield bonus is only 22%. We're not producing because none of these were our original. We bought them. So they didn't have lime, they didn't have fertilizer. You know the deal, y'all. So let's find us a tractor. Looks like they're all sitting on equipment. We're done with squares, so let's go park this in the building really quick. Turned around here. Crossroads. See if we can summon a demon later, y'all. At the crossroads. Y'all ain't never checked that old ass movie out. Check it out. It's a good movie. It's called Crossroads. You gonna like that movie. About an old blues player. About an old blues player and a kid tries to help him get out of his contract with the devil. So it's a pretty good flick. Got some gnarly guitar riffs in it too. All right, where do we say we're gonna park? Over here. Like I said, this is a new farm, y'all. I'm still trying to get oriented to where shit's being parked. Let's we'll jam this one in here beside this. We can back it up. Not the best backup job, but it's hard to get the right viewpoint to see what you're doing. Y'all didn't know this is a Steiger model tractor. I didn't even know they still made Steigers, but I guess they do. They believe every piece of equipment here is legit from the different actual manufacturers. I don't think they made up any equipment. Let's get our big boy out. Pick up the hayfield so we can get the other guy mulching. We're hitting all the games, y'all. We're gonna mulch it, plow it. You know. So next year we'll have 100% yield. Oh, that's rough on the old tractor hitch. So we may have to move to a semi-flatbed or something. Which I'm not against. We just need something that can pull the weight. And I don't. If the pickup was struggling that much with square bells, I don't know what it's gonna do here. Missed a little spot, but it'll be all right. We don't have any of the factories or anything we did on the other map, y'all. So we're probably just gonna direct sell until we can get into the factories. We got 1.8 million, but so I don't want to turn this into truck simulator. And I'm not real sure where the factories are, if you want my opinion. We could take a look. So this damn music, I can't tell whether it's too loud or not. Sometimes it's a little louder in my headphones, sometimes it's not. All right, so we have apple pies. That means there's actual apples in this game somewhere. Which I'm not sure. It's got some good old cornbread. Let's see, what can we get? What we gotta have for cornbread? Fine corn flour. So at least gives us something to do with the corn. We got regular bread, and then of course we have apple pie. It does have a corn dryer, which I would assume that to get fine corn, you're gonna have to run it through the dryer first. I could be wrong. There's the granary, y'all. Ketchup production. Hey, they actually made something to use from tomatoes. Surely they didn't put the damn apples in a. Sure they did. Oh, like, we make pizza too, y'all. So I ain't checked in the factories out. That's pretty cool. So it gives us something to use with the tomatoes. Popcorn. We can dry it. We need butter. Don't know. So I'm not real sure. This looks like the small sawmill. Hmm. Bakery is in town, it looks like. Go visit the bakery. Yeah, the bakery's actually in town. Like I said, whoever did the models for this did a real good job. Question is, where the hell did that's surely you don't have to. That's the dairy. Hopefully, they're not supposed to be vocals in this shit either. The hell, y'all. So the dairy and the bakery are side by side. Assuming deliveries around back. Granary's here too. Or maybe that's the corn dryer and the granary. I don't know. We'll run over here and look. Mm-hmm. Maybe that's a build project. I have no idea. So I haven't explored this map a lot. So I'd assume it's a. Don't see it. The delivery point's there, but with some kind, this may just be a sell point, y'all. Usually, if it's something you can buy, it'll have a delivery point and a. There's a delivery point. There's a pickup. It's got a train. Yeah, so it's got a train. Not sure where the call is for the train though. May just be built baked in. Um, or it's that little white shack way the fuck over there. All right. I don't know. We'll figure it out. The hell, Ace's grain set up. So I'm not real sure what the apples. Let's take a quick peek. What can we produce? You should be some kind of orchard shit. Hmm. Let's see. Trees, maybe? Let's just look at a palette here. Got American elm, aspen beech, boxer cherry. I think it'd be the first one out the gate if it's apple tree. So the question now begs differ: how the fuck we pick up apples? Hmm. Grape harvester trailer. Don't see like a modded area for something miscellaneous. No, it's a bumper, bumping hay bales and shit. Hmm. Or we can use like a silage wagon or something to pick them up with. I have no idea. We'll figure it out though. Surely, yeah, pick them up by hand. I would assume it, like I said, assumption makes an ass out of you and me. So I would assume that it'd be something like they got a silage wagon that picks shit up off the ground. Rice harvester, cotton. I don't know. Straw blowers, wood chippers, miscellaneous maybe. But it did show up in our mods, so let's see. The only thing that's modded is a big ass tank for liquids. Only mod with this map, I should say. So custom machine, universal loader. I don't even see Apple as a category, y'all. Looking for maybe that let me see. Alpha, yeah, this is great solids. You put in a loose bin. I have no idea. I have to look it up, I guess. Stone pickers. Oh yeah, what's going on with it? Well, see, I'm having the same problem, man. I'm having the problem. My phone number is attached to another account, which I know what the account name is and the password, but it won't send me the local verification email. So I haven't checked it this morning to see, but my phone number is tied to one that I made like 2 years ago. It's called Old Salty Sea Dog. It's took me 2 years to actually get my ass up and do it, y'all. So yeah, I'm having the same problem. It's tied to another account. Miscellaneous. Yeah, I don't know. It's saying it is it saying something like it's tied to another account or some bullshit. That's what mine does for phone number. It says it's tied to another account. I don't know, y'all. I'm about to figure out what we have to use for apples. I have no idea. This is some kind of front loader shit where you shake the trees. But I don't see anything really that would allow you to do that. Don't know. We'll have to figure it out. It just won't take it. That's some weird shit. Huh. Don't know what that's about. Yeah. But here's the thing: you're chatting with me, so it has to have an email because I have verified email turned on. I jumped in. I rated somebody yesterday that had a verified phone number. That's how I knew my phone number was jacked up. It wouldn't let me chat in there. It wouldn't let them chat. I couldn't chat in their shit after I rated them because I didn't have a verified phone number. Where? So yeah, I don't know why it wouldn't take it. And like I said, I have verified email on, or you wouldn't be able to chat. So I don't know what the hell's going on with that. Like I said, I've been going around with them at their help ticket desk. That's pretty much what I did yesterday with jockey emails, trying to figure out, get them to either remove it from the old salty seed count Sea Dog account or fix it where I could actually get into it and fix it my damn self. It's like pulling teeth with Twitch. Usually when it won't take an email like that, do you have in your settings at the top, is there a it says add or have additional emails or whatever tied to this account or some bullshit like that? Hang on, I can tell you exactly where it's at. Let's see, Twitch. Let's open this in another screen. In a new tab. Under security and privacy in your settings, it'll say enable additional accounts. But like I said, you shouldn't be able to chat if you don't have a verified email. But I can check that real quick too. I may not have that even turned on because I want most people to talk if they can. I think the only thing I have turned on is allow raids under moderation. No, I don't. Some chatters must have a verified email. Chatters without a verified email must have an account that's older than 2 weeks. So that's the only thing I have turned on. Phone number verification is off because there's still a lot of people out there in other countries that don't have a damn phone or they're watching it on something else. So that's the only setting I have turned on. Some chatters must have a verified email. Chatters without a verified email their account has to be at least 2 weeks. But yeah, like I said, I'm having the same issue, but with the phone part. And I'm pretty sure I know what it is, and I know where it's at because I was able to track it down. It was one of those stupors. I was going to do this shit. And y'all give me a hot sec. Let me jump into Discord real quick. That's Macaroni's Discord. Where is Carrier Battle Group 1? General. That's just Botrick saying I'm going live. Where'd you dump it at, man? In the general? Let's see. Or you sent it straight to me? Okay. Look at that. I got so many damn shits I follow. But when you hit add email, it don't want to take it. That's it. That's strange. Like I said, you have to turn that additional button on if you're going to do more than 2 accounts to it. So if you got another account out there, it may be fucking with you. That's kind of what happened with what I've got going on at the moment. I actually have 3 accounts, y'all, but one of them's tied up from something. I don't know what the hell's going on. Twitch can't figure out how to remove a phone number from an old account. But yeah, if you have more than 2 accounts, you'll have to go to whatever other account you have, and then you'll have to activate it from that one. Or you hit the little switch. If you hit the switch, then it'll allow you to put emails on all of them. Like my phone number's tied to everything, or my emails. Actually, I've got them split. So I've got one on one account. My personal's on my personal email. This one's on my Old Salty email. But my phone number's tied across all of them. And the Old Salty Sea Dogs got the number. I guess I verified the number there. And I didn't even realize what email was attached to, y'all. I had to figure that out. Some kind of Papa G's gaming, some bullshit that I made years ago. When I first had the idea to stream. I'm banging the car, y'all. It don't give you, like I said, don't give you no error message when you hit the add button and then put your email in. Usually, like I said, if it's tied to another account, it'll say this email has already been in use. Please activate multiple account, something or another. At least that's what it's giving me my phone number. Yeah, I mean, if that's your personal account, Sam Crow, I probably wouldn't stream from that one. I'm helping Jay set up his shit because he wants to do some um, he's gonna do a little bit of gaming, but I think he's gonna do more like a podcast type deal. Talk about his NFL career and all that bullshit. Um, I'm not real sure. We haven't laid out all the logistics. I'm just helping him out as a friend. So, um, like I said, if that's your personal account, my recommendation would be if you're gonna stream, set you up a alt account. That's what I did. As you see, Papa Meth's in here, and I'm in here too. You know, so you can keep. I would recommend separating the shit. You know what I'm saying? Now I don't know. I don't know if Wet does that. I don't know if he's live, so he may not be talking too much. So yeah, and he did say last night in his stream he changes his Twitch shit a lot. So I don't know. You know, I personally want shit separated. You know, so like all I don't have a lot of social media. You know what I'm saying? Okay. So yeah, you're gonna probably put a ticket in if it won't take that email. Put a ticket in and tell them it's not taking the damn email. Blah blah blah. You'll have to eventually set up 2 points of authentication. That 2 point factor bullshit because they won't let you run through the monetization stuff unless you do. But like I said, we can do that offline when you get up or whatever later on this afternoon. I can take and show you my screen. We can screen share in Discord in the private channel. And I'll show you how to set it up exactly. But yeah, if that's gonna be your main account, you want to make sure all the bells and whistles are turned on. Like I said, I normally keep all my shit separate. So like I don't have a lot of social media, but old Salty Squid does. He's got Instagram. He's got damn. I don't have a Facebook, y'all, yet. I haven't done it. I haven't pulled the trigger on Facebook account, but he has Instagram, X, Discord. Like I said, just a my general Discord I've been using for years. Fuck, what else? I can't even remember what else. You're limited to 5 that you can link. So I don't have a TikTok set up yet, but like I said, we were kind of waiting for next payday to roll around. I'm gonna get it. There's a program out there that helps create shorts, so I'm gonna look at that, see what it costs. I think it's $89 a year. And what you find out later is anything you buy, you want to look at a yearly plan because, like, I'll say Premiere Pro, right? I signed up. It's $25 for. I had a signed contract for 25 months, which works out to be about $500 and something dollars. But if you buy it outright, it's $239 a year. So it's about the same. But if you pay monthly, It's like $38 a month, y'all, with no contract. Another example, Epidemic Sounds. It was $230 for a year. It lets you tag 3 different accounts so you don't get copyright infringements from the shit, and they help you if it does. And but it was $32. You know, like $32 if you pay it every month. Now I had the money sitting around then, so I just went ahead and bought it or paid it for a year. It was $230. So about half what you would pay. It was about half the cost. And that's what we're listening to now. It's off of Epidemic Sounds. Now, Psychojet Junkie, he doesn't run music in the background, but he's actually looping the actual game music. Now, the problem I found with that, which works great, he ain't got no copyright strikes or anything like that, but I was running the radio. That's why you don't hear the radio here, because all the songs are licensed to Giant, but you can't rebroadcast those without getting a copyright strike. And when you do YouTube and Twitch, you have to think about both those. You know, what's going to hit you, because if you get 3 copyright strikes on YouTube, your channel's done. Now, Twitch, they're kind of a little more lenient on that. They will just mute the audio if they think it's a copyrighted song. They'll just mute that audio. So I have a couple videos. I don't know if they're still up there or not, but they're like 3 minutes or something that are muted from New Vegas because they got me for copyright. It was I can't remember. I was playing the through the Pip-Boy. I was playing the radio station, and it 2 of those songs were copyrighted. So I said, screw it. No more radios, no more shit. I just went ahead and paid for Epidemic Sounds and let it roll. And it depends, like I said, usually Mondays we do Metal Mondays. Depends on the mood I'm in, y'all. And I try to parry it with whatever game we're playing. So that's why we're bumping country this morning. When we do New Vegas, there's jazz or blues we play. So, you know, that's kind of what they're playing on the Pip-Boy in that game. So we might as well try to copy that to fit the vibe, you know. But yeah, and you may have to wait a little while, man. Early in the morning, I don't know what it is with California because they're in Twitches in California. But like yesterday, I had every time I log out and log into another account, it sends me a text to my phone saying, "Hey, you know, verify that you," because I had that 2 points of, you know, shit turned on. So every time I log out, and yesterday morning, my morning, it would never send me the damn text to get back into Papa Meth's account. It just took forever. And about noon, it finally cleared up and I was able to get back in there. That's the problem I'm having with the phone thing. I can't never get the damn email that tells me it's like a geolocation email. They just want to make sure that it's you. But and they're letting the right person into the right account, but I can't never get the old Salty Sea Dog account. I've changed the password. I know what email it's going to, but it never sends the damn email to the account. So either the email is wrong on the account or something's jacked in their system. Somebody typed it wrong or the bot, I don't know, because it has double G's in it. Because it's Papa, I think the thing is Papa G's Gaming. So I don't use that email, y'all, and I don't give a shit about the account. I just need to get in it to rip my phone number out of it. It's something I set up, shit, probably 2 or 3 years ago, y'all. Trying to, you know, and like my wife said, it just took this long for me to grab my nuts and get after it. I'll be 50 here in a little while. People who know me know my birthday, so I tell everybody I'm 31, but you know, so you know, I set it up years ago. I've tried this a couple times. You know, when we was doing Black Ops 2, I got a capture card and I was gonna stream. You know, I said, "What the fuck's the use, dude? I'll be damn near 50, so let's pull the trigger and do something." I'm playing these shits anyway every day. I play. I probably got. I'll tell you right now. This game here alone. Let me see. Where's my Steam shit? This game here alone, I got 1,100 hours in it since it's released. So y'all have seen the footage because I've been streaming it. There's not 1,000 hours of footage out there right now. Matter of fact, I put it in Wet Macaroni's stream last night. I'm averaging right now 245 hours for the month of stream. So yeah, I stream a lot, but if I'm playing the game, I might as well bring you along. So if y'all hanging out, ring the bell so you know when I go live. And if you haven't hit the follow button, please do so. We got about, I want to say, I can't read it over. I think it says 33 or 32. So we're on the road to 40. And then we'll see where we go from there. So I'm not really watching numbers at the moment. I'm just I pulled all that shit off my overlays, or I pulled all that data out of my OBS. Because really it don't matter. If I'm streaming to one person, I'm streaming to nobody. It don't matter. I'm just hanging. We make a little cheddar on the side, great. If not, that's great too. You know, I'm doing this because it's something to do, if you want my honest opinion. I don't know why my stream is kind of, I don't know if it's lagging or not, but for some reason I'm only putting out 273 bits, which is crazy because normally it's 6,000. So if it's lagging a little bit, let me know. If it looks good, then great. But, man, you ain't old yet. Shit. You might feel old, but like I said, I've been 31 for near damn 29 years. But at a certain point, it's like, what the hell, have I left a mark on the world or not, you know? And once you put videos out, you might not make change people's lives, but your shit's out there, you know? And sometimes it's just people need to talk. You know, we talk about video games and shit, but sometimes people just need bullshit. I'm always down for bullshit. Like I said, the couple things I don't like talking about or won't talk about on stream: politics, religion, and race. Those three are off the table. But anything else, y'all, put it up in the chat. We'll bullshit about it. Don't have to have it be anything about the video game or anything else. Yeah, we got into a rant the other day on testosterone therapy. You might also want to check your spam too. Sometimes the Twitch shit goes to spam or important messages. I had one dropping. I don't know why it wasn't in the prime message thing, but it went to the damn important messages and I didn't see it. So sometimes that email gets, that verification email gets wonk. Spam, trash, you know, all the other bullshit. I usually just click all so I can see everything. But like I said, we're just doing a little farming bullshit, y'all. Not much. Not doing too much this morning. I gotta leave. Matter of fact, let me text his ass, see if he's up. Where's my phone? Phone, where are you at? I have to move it because every time somebody texts me or something, it makes a sound. Let's see. Let me just call him real quick so I don't have to get up and go in there. I might have to. I don't know what time. He was up at 6:30. I think he went back to sleep. All right, y'all. Give me a hot sec. I'm gonna dump this and then we'll go in there and check on him. I'm like everybody's alarm clock. People can't get out of damn bed when the damn phone goes off. I don't understand that. Right? Never. It's like, what the hell? Phone's going off. Get your ass out of bed. Problem is, if you don't put your feet on the floor, you'll probably roll over and go back right to bed. Yeah, see, that pops back. It wasn't there yesterday or day before yesterday when we played Planet Crafter with Ginger Snaps. So, and I had the Bluetooth shit turned off. So, I'm not gonna put you on a be right back shit. I don't think. Let's see if the combine's still going. Nope. We do have a pretty good planner, so we gotta get those couple pieces that missed. Get over here and unload him. And then well, depends on how high you're running. That's what everybody says. Psycho said he liked the Borderlands 2. He thought that was the best out of the series. I've never played any of the Borderlands series, y'all, so I don't know what the standard is. Whether it sucks, don't suck. It just looks like it has a lot of interesting bullshit you can do. Yeah, dude, I'm playing Fallout New Vegas at night on stream. Those graphics are old, about 10 years old, and I would say they suck, but you can definitely tell the difference in modern, you know, engines. Yeah, it's more of a comic book thing. Sort of like the old, basically, look, sort of like the shit we used to have from WoW when it was first out. Okay, so he's up, so we don't have to go in until probably go in about 8:45 ish, thereabouts. Let the dogs out. Are we in the right field, y'all? So either we cross. Let me look here. Uh, we don't own that one, so. But we could own that one. It ain't gonna cost much. Yeah. What is in that one? Soybeans. So we're gonna do crop rotation. All right, man. Hit me up when you get up, and like I said, I've got a lunch thing, unless ship plans fall through, and then after that, then I'll be free. Just hit me up. I can jump on anytime. Like I said, about 7 p.m. my time. I'm more like 7 to 8. I usually stream, so hit me up. Get you some Z's, man. I know you've been up and down all night, so we'll get it straightened out. let's get this last field done here. I think it's our last field. We'll take a peek at the map. Like I said, once y'all learn how to do the map in this thing, what was this? This is giant soybean field, corn. I think all this shit's been plowed. Green beans been plowed under. So, yeah. All right. So what was in this field? This is green beans too. If it has getting plowed under as well. We're not getting into vegetables quite yet, y'all. Canola. We need to harvest canola. This field's ready to go. Jump back off the tractor. We need to see where he missed. One reason we're doing this, y'all, is to make sure we don't have weeds the first year. The other reason is we took off field stones and took on field stones and picked up periodic plowing. So all right, so that's just visual. We're gonna turn left. NASCAR, making a left. Now this shit's probably not visual. So the little where the grass is poking through is visual, but this right here didn't get plowed. Probably need to get us another little tractor, some kind that can pull the yeah, pull the damn lime wagon. This tractor right here is a Fendall, something like that. It's like 500 and something horses. Way overkill, but it will pull just about anything in the field. I think there's one cultivator that requires 650 horses. Quite a big dude. But so we're probably gonna put alfalfa back here because I like that. It looks pretty, to be honest with you. But like I said, we want to make sure we're growing the best shit we can grow. So we're gonna lime it, all that good jazz, and then we'll put it back in again. All right. So if y'all hanging out, like I said, I can't see if anybody's hanging out or not unless you put something in the chat. So I can go up there and hit the damn thing and see who's hanging out in chat. I think that's all visual too, y'all, but it's not. Let's get it. Problem with a big ass plow, it don't make these little turns. Yeah, it's all visual, I think. All right, so we're done with this guy for now. Hmm. Not gonna be a big enough field for me to let y'all just roll. Normally, like I said, if I have a big enough field like before, I'd just put you in with somebody, let them roll. But these fields are not as big as the last map for sure. So definitely would be putting you in a be right back scenario when I get ready to leave. And then give me about 30 minutes, run him down there and come back. And we'll figure it out then. I think we got I think we got the majority of the hay picked up, y'all. He's doing his thing there. Jump up here in the sky cam real quick and see, make sure we leave any hay in this field for him to bump on. Nope, it's good. One roll, couple rolls in this field. It takes longer to roll it up than it does to pick it up. Push it away from the truck so we can grab it. Like I said, we'll probably, more than likely, make this one big field. We'll have 2 alfalfa fields and 2 grass. Be the ideal scenario, I think. Over here and park. Oh. So let me see. We're done with square bales at the moment. This is a Puma. This is a case Puma. So pick this shit up. It's a case Puma. So we should be able to pull at least the wagon. It's got 302 horsepower. We need some lime wagon, all that good jazz. Don't think there's a lime station on this property, but I do have a mod that puts a lime pile down, so we could do that. We're gonna let them do it their thing anyway, but all right, y'all, give me a hot sec. I'm gonna let the dogs out. Just give me a hot sec. I'll be right back. Come on. Japanese? Konnichiwa.
Right now.
Well, there you go. At least you know the difference. All right, y'all. I'm back for a hot minute, and I'm gonna take him to school. I said we need us a lime wagon, a lime station, so we'll have to figure out where the hell to put that. Huh? Just go about your shit today and tell them you want to drop the damn class.
So I messaged my teacher first. It's my I tried to do it. They don't take like things really. You just go up to your advisor and ask.
No, go to whatever who does the scheduling and tell them you want to drop that damn class because.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. I have to go to my advisor to do that.
Okay, well.
And my advisor isn't open.
I mean, it's better you drop it than the teacher to drop you. Or at least my opinion on that subject. Better for you to go in and say, I'm done. I can't do all this and that too. So you just loaded up too many courses, dude. But that's my opinion, you know. Opinions are like assholes, everybody. Everybody has one. Well, let's jump in the air here. We want a might be under utilities. Containers. Put us a lime tank right about here for now. Kind of out of the way. We want a lime wagon as well. Nigga, it's a lime wagon. Fertilizer wagon, I think is what's called in this game. Manure spreader, fertilizer spreader. The Amazonian doesn't do lime. But this one does. This one's always worked out for me. We'll go with a big one. Big tires, 6 spread. We'll get these guys to start liming them so we can start putting down the pops back. It's got to be the loop through the Bluetooth. Just making that pop. I didn't have Bluetooth on the other day and it didn't have an issue. No lime in it yet, y'all, so we got to fill it with lime. 14 grand. Now, it won't really matter, but we're going to let the bot spread it anyway. Start getting the lime on the field, then we replant some of our stuff or hold out to next year. I'm not real sure what we're gonna plant, but we'll see. It ain't gonna be no vegetable crops. That shit about burnt me the hell out, y'all. Not until we can get our own vegetable deal going in.
For Borderlands 2, did you have the DLCs or no?
I have no idea.
We had to check. I don't know if you got that Borderlands copy.
I got it for free, so.
But yeah, I can't tell if the free copy that you got came with all the DLC or if it was just a copy.
I have no idea.
But you're in luck though, because if it is just a copy of the game, the DLC go on sale so far back free. You have to like.
I'll check.
We still have access One or the other. Yeah. My account.
So I think we're gonna turn these two fields into grass fields. Problem is, we'll have to move shit across the bridge because there's a damn creek, dry creek right here going through that. And we could level it out, but then it'll mess up the whole aesthetics of the map. So we ain't gonna do that. For sure. Pull in here and unload him. He should be able to unload and get one more pass. Be riding out here real soon, y'all. Put you in a be right back scenario, and then when we come back, we'll get some other shit going. So we might be playing New Vegas tonight or Crime Scene Cleaner. I do not know which. I haven't made up my mind yet. We still got some canola to harvest too. Take this ditch at an angle, so hopefully it don't fuck us up. Good tunes blowing this morning, y'all. Let me see. I want to see what's something real quick, y'all. I don't know for sure, but I think can't remember my damn thought now, y'all. I think that the plow we have or the seeder we have. I don't know what horsepower it requires. That's what I was wondering. 270. It probably needs something in 300 above to pull it nicely. Uh, hmm. So let's take a look. But we want future proof it too, y'all. That's the one we got. It's all right. Don't do fertilizer though, so there they go with this big $320,000 bitch. Or I usually run this one. Not sure what the diff is. We're not gonna run the Seed Hawk here, I can tell you that. And we need 300 horses to pull this, so run Michelin's. Buy that. Let's get us a tractor to go with it. It's a lot easier if you're running equipment and a tractor. Go to the big category so we can use them for other stuff. I don't like green, y'all. I don't. go with the cloths because we can hook the cloths up to. We'll go with the cloths. That way we can run it behind the tractor. I don't understand really why it wants so much weight on it, but now we won't have to pull the cloths, but we'll switch out the case for the cloths because the road speed on it's like 32, which gives us a hell of a lot better fucking advantage than most. We need some seeds. And we need fertilizer. I said this ain't supposed to have no vocals there, y'all, but evidently it does, so. We'll put it in a racks. Ooh, just ran right up in the belly. Like I said, I'm not real sold on the square shit. I did it because I thought they looked cool. But it's very possible we get rid of this fucking bullshit and just run another one of those shit, one of the round bellers. That does grass and alfalfa only. Hmm? Hmm. All right. Let's we're all loaded up. We can't really plant, but we're ready to go once we can plant. We'll probably do that when I get back. Corn. Got a lot of straw. We can sit here and bullshit about it. When I get back, we're baling straw. We got some time to kill, y'all, is what I'm getting at. We got to bale all this shit up, then we still have to run the mulcher over it, lime wagon. And we really don't have too much to do with fertilizer, so might just run manure, because that's where we're going to go at some point with cows and stuff. So might as well get set up to do that as well. Like I said, it may be one of these things we spend another $500,000 and just dump shit for cows. I don't know. I hadn't took any loans yet, so not gonna. Let's see if we can make it down the road with this. Might be able to field hop, yo. Without taking the header completely off. So we don't have no traffic on this road, so we're pretty good. Moving shit with a header on it. Got the sign anyway, y'all. run down here and get the canola field. So we're just kind of getting everything prepped for winter. We can put barley in, but I don't know. That's a year crop, so looks like there's the entrance to deal right here. Canola's a year crop too. We're not on that. We're not on this farm. We don't. We're about to. We do. Got a weird jaunt right there. It's because we still got some wheat in the system here. We're gonna do a dick move, y'all. We're just gonna unload it right here. Wasn't very much, so run across the scales. And so when we get back, we'll do some baling. Like I said, we may not keep the square baler. That'll be another almost $200,000. It's nice and all, but time management, it doesn't really matter in this game whether it's square or round. You're not making any more money for square bells over round bells. That's, I was telling you earlier, that's the big deal, is you get basically 10 squares to every round. So but hang tight for me here in a minute. I'm gonna have to go AFK. Take him to school. I'll come back. We'll do some final cleanups on this farm. Hopefully. And then we'll jump to the next month, whatever that is. I'm not gonna try to do a lot of tree farming because it's the sawmill on this one is a little baby sawmill. So up front. And see, I don't remember this mini map, but it's probably in all the games. I just freaking turned it on. We're gonna pull out of the way over here. The tractor still has some weed on it, but actually let's just flip a bitch here. We'll park by the semi because we're gonna have to unload him too. He won't unload manually, but might as well move it down there because we're gonna have it. Pull off here in the ditch, y'all. Yeah, shit. This bastard here is full. Probably should come down here first and grab the stuff off of this tractor because you can't unload it. At least I can't figure out how to unload it in that granary. I'm gonna go and let the dogs back in and we can bounce. Let's go up here, y'all, and then I'm gonna put you on a be right back screen. And then y'all hang out for me for about 30 minutes or go watch Wet Macaroni. He's up playing Borderlands 4 and then come on back in about 30, 40 minutes. Depends on traffic. You know how it goes, y'all. I apologize, but it's something we gotta do. Let's see if we can get the bunker to unload here. Where I drop semi, where Phil semi, we're up to unload him again. All right, I'm gonna leave y'all hanging right here. Y'all enjoy some music, and I will be right back. All right. I think it's a little better. Let me see here. Let's get back into this deal. All right. We're back, y'all. Took a little bit longer to have this accident in the street, so kick our playlist back up to the top. Let's get back off into this. I'm gonna roll right test miss. In here. Okay. It's still going through bitch botrix or whatever. That's pretty cool. Texas huge as shit though. I'm not sure how to change that, but if I put it on another screen, it'd be all right. All right. So I usually kick it back here a little bit further, y'all. So let me test the mic. There we go. Kick back here like we in a real tractor. Pause this bad boy. Let's get after it. Let's get out. We'll get out, get a semi. Go unload that thing. She's loaded up. We're doing canola now, so liming the fields, liming it up. We probably ain't gonna do wood. I still don't know how we're doing apples though. Because we plant an apple tree and see. If you rake them up or what. Tilt the bag here. It still seems a little loud. Turn it down just a little bit. Let's see what the hell's going on in the wide world today. All right. Lift it to whichever side we didn't empty and hit the horn. Hit the horn, y'all. Get out of the way. All salty coming through. The low grain. There we go. Should be able to shut it down there. Now the arduous task of baling all this damn straw. If we can find it. There it is. I might as well start while we're close. Or where we're at here. We just bale this up. We're rolling with 180 centimeter bales. Can't ever get the music just right, y'all. At least it don't sound good. Maybe that's right. I don't know. We'll see. It also depends how far I'm off the tractor too. Little smaller fields. Like I said, when we actually prep them though, they're going to be probably a lot. I don't know. Don't know what the right scenario is, y'all. I don't know if I want to put the bed out here where we was gonna put it, or put it in the little area I thought we was gonna set up our bedroom. I always put it against the wall. There's that popping. I'm not sure. Let me see here for a minute. Not sure what the hell is causing that. Well, I think I know what's causing it. But let me see here. It might screw with our sound settings, but give me a second. So disconnect. Disconnect that. So y'all still getting that. Let's see what y'all still got background. You still got. Let's put see, don't even recognize I have Chrome up. So I don't know what the hell is going on that today. Not sure, y'all. So let's run that directly in my speakers, my headphones. Let's try that setup, y'all. So if anybody's hanging out, drop me a follow or something so I can figure out if this shit's working. Might be, might not be, I have no idea, but it is what it is. Whew. So we can come in on tractor and cut some of that fucking noise. It's supposed to be country, but I don't know what the hell it is. I said, we're just chilling. 2:45. Looks like somebody jumped in. Y'all just hanging out. Drop a chat. We're 33 followers. Head to the road to 40. We got 1 subscriber. Head to 10. So any of that stuff would be appreciated. You ring the bell on your own accord. You want to see some more of my content? Go ahead. Like I said, they might not be here at the moment because, like I said, I had to do a little AFK break, take kids to school. Yeah, I'm back. We'll be back till probably noon, 1 o'clock, and then I don't know. We'll do something. I haven't decided. New Vegas. Throw it up in the chat, or I don't know if I can run a poll or not. New Vegas or crime scene cleaner. Let's see here. Is it it's probably full? No. I have to figure that out, y'all. I know there's a way to run it through Stream Elements, but like I said, we're looking at doing getting into multi-broadcasting, so I'm trying to run Botrix, see how it's going to operate. All that good jazz. So now you can see old Salty Squid both here on Twitch and on YouTube is simulcast. All good, y'all. All good. I think we're going to jump it from 720 to 1080p, but we'll see. My internet should hold up pretty good. We're at about 2 hours and 50 minutes, but 30 minutes of that was AFK, so we're just gonna do some rolling here and bullshitting. So if y'all want to chat, throw it up in the chat. It's Tuesday. I sure didn't want to get out of bed this morning, but the dogs wasn't having none of that. Hey, it's time to get up, old man. It's chow time. Time to eat. We'll get this little field road up. Should be this field and the other one. And then we'll, we gotta do our same old shit, y'all. We gotta get the, where I put these other bottles of shit, but I want to find them. Not sure where I put those, but I'm going to find them for sure. They're here somewhere. It might be in a house. I'll have to look around for them after I get off the stream. Like I said, my house been tore up. Fucking man caves tore up. Trying to get shit worked on. Windows installed. You know, just same old shit. Paint for the year. Hell, I don't know what else. Hmm. We're going through some money, y'all, liming, but we gotta get lime done. I think we got all the fields we own. We gotta get soybeans in next year, corn. Let's check something out here real quick, y'all, while we're this close. So I'm pretty sure that there's a ditch all the way through here. Yeah. And I don't think he's got bridges or anything in this mod pack. Be nice if he did, but I don't think he does. Windmills. Bunch decoration stuff. Yeah, we're still getting the feedback, so I don't know. I don't know if that's feedback from the 25 kilohertz shit feeding into the, or if it's feedback from something else. Uh, oh, brick. Hmm. No. So we'd have to put in some kind of a gravel road or something in here, and some pipes. Let the water come flowing through here. But it's actually pretty shallow. We might be able to level it out enough to combine these fields somewhat. I don't want to ruin the creek. We put a crossing in down here somewhere where it goes straight across. We'll figure it out, y'all. Like I said, we're just chilling, bullshitting, having a good time, I guess. Going round and round we go, and where we land, nobody knows. Got a pretty good amount of wheat this season. So we could go down the road with the flour and the bread again. Which, I mean, I don't know for sure what the bakery is. Pies are running, well, $60 a month. We'd have to get the granary. That's $24 a month. All right, so this is the granary. What's it cost to buy this bad boy? Start trucking that shit there this winter. Let's Might as well get the bakery along with it. Let's get that set up here. Can't make apple pies, but we can make. We're gonna just straight sell shit, y'all. I ain't trying to min max this. What we did before, it kind of sucked. We're just gonna sell it. Let me look here. So we want to be. What do we need for that? It's corn, dry corn. So there's no cost right there, y'all. But we make cornbread, sell it. Make wheat flour. We're gonna just distribute wheat flour. All right. Let's get this field here wrapped up, and then we can check on all our other deals here. That was about 300K there, but then we can start trucking the wheat. Canola's just gonna have to be a straight sale, but we can truck wheat to the granary. Start making some stuff. Like I said, I'm not real sure. So like, I guess we could put a couple apples around our house. Birmingham. Put a couple apple trees around our house. See how the hell we pick them up. I don't think we pick them up in a bell or anything. I think one of the vegetable deals would have it. As long as that shit takes to come in, you wouldn't think that you'd have to cut them down or anything. You just have to figure out how to harvest them. All right, sit here. Hopefully we're gonna have enough to finish this bell out. Probably not though. Nope. Let's turn it off and then we can jump across the street. Pick up that field. All the same deal here. Just gotta get her done, y'all. Get her done. Look around, see where I did with those other pills. Testo greens, y'all. I thought I had left them in the house, but that don't mean shit. Could be there, could be anywhere. Oh, oof. Got the yawns, man. Probably because I ain't ate anything yet this morning. I did. I take that back. I did eat a peanut butter cup. But that shit sure ain't healthy. Pick up his head roll all the way around, and then we'll come back. Ginger Snaps is usually here by now. I don't know what the hell she's doing. Go around and around we go, y'all. Nobody knows where we're gonna stop. Except the game and the beeping. It's just still there. It's not as prominent. I don't know what it is. It's got to be a feedback off the line. One thing I think of. It's my stream. I mean, it looks good, so I'm not complaining. But normally I'm bumping about 6,000. It's only running about 2.7 kilobits per second. I don't know if they were doing some work on it or what. I'm gonna need to order some breakfast. I think next month we're gonna get a camera. Whether my office is done or not, we'll see. Maybe get some LEDs. Yeah, there may be enough light in here though now. It's alright, I don't know, we'll see. So y'all will be able to see my ugly mug. So if y'all want to know anything about me, it's all in the about section. Looks like Roro, my boat's on. Y'all not into this. I don't know what she's playing. She's playing Fortnite. We won't go there. I don't like Fortnite. But it's just some people's jam, so you know. If you're into that, she's up running. I recommend going to stop by, tell her old Salty sent you by and whatnot. If you're into Borderlands, my boy Wet Macaroni Noodle. I think it's Wet Macaroni. I call him Noodle. But he's up rolling this morning. And if you just like some good old farm simulator, hang out with me. We'll be running New Vegas or Crime Scene Cleaner tonight. I do not know which. So if you got an opinion, drop me some over on X or in the chat, comments. All that shit's all fair game. So let me see. What today's Tuesday, so she's probably in class. Where were Ginger's butts at? Yeah, let's see. Give me a sec, y'all. Need to give me another can of Copenhagen. Gotta have that Copenhagen in the morning. All right, Monday. Got tired. Packing that shit, y'all. Packing it. So, what's everybody doing on Tuesday? Except hanging out with me or the finals job, you know. They give me that mod. I don't know what that mod is. Let's see. Give me a second. I want to check something, y'all. All right, so Ginger just jumped in. Casey Doodle's hanging out. But see, here's what's the kicker. It's not showing. She just chatted. Papa Meth, Casey Doodle's up. So there's the 2. There's the 3. I don't know what the hell's going on, y'all. I think this thing's lost its damn mind. And see, when Ginger just went through, it didn't come through the bot matrix. So I don't know what the hell. We're trying to line out the multicast deal with YouTube and Twitch. But if my chat's not gonna work right, then it's gonna suck. Now it works for me if I chat in it. Thanks for hanging out, Casey. But I don't know. Oh, there it went. Yeah, that time it picked it up. Like I said, I have to get a camera out. I'm watching the OBS laptop. It's a little nutty off in here. So we ain't doing much. So you got 2 sick kids, huh? Just the flu or weather change or first couple weeks of school crud? Cold. Yeah. Yeah, see, that one came up. Like I said, I'm trying to figure out what is what because this is supposed to be saying, hey, it's coming from Twitch. Now, we're not live on YouTube yet, but we're headed that way. We're going to stream YouTube and Twitch at the same time. It's probably the crud. You know how kids are. First week of school, I was always sick when y'all was in school. First couple weeks, it was like, holy shit. Luckily, y'all didn't get sick very often. Or at least the boys didn't. I don't know if you ever did either. Y'all know Ginger's my daughter, y'all. I can talk shit to her. Like I said, if y'all hanging out, y'all not into the farm thing, row my boats on, playing Fortnite, which I can't judge her on that. Some people love Fortnite. And Wet Macaroni's playing Borderlands. But like I said, come hang out with me. If not, go hit them two up. Yeah, I know, but I don't remember you ever getting sick either. But I know the two boys had my immune system. They never got sick. And when they did get sick, they were bad sick. Trying to set up your channel. I can't see it, but that don't mean, I don't. Damn pops drive me nuts, y'all. I'm a technician by heart, and anything don't work properly pisses me off. And one little pop every so often just irritates me. It'll only show you online if you go live, I think. Because right now, like Doc and everybody's offline, but as soon as you hit the go live button, then it will. Need some help? Hit me up later. I got 3 people in the works. Hell, I just need a damn business right now, helping people get into streaming. I make a damn mint. I'm not talking about y'all. They gotta do the work, but just getting the stream stuff set up seems to be, I'd say, the choke point. Yeah, that's what it is. It's choke point. People get overwhelmed. And it's not that hard once you figure out what you need to click and where you need to click it, or how you want to run your stream. Supposed to go hang out with Jay today, so we'll get him set up. Hopefully here this next week. He's got to go out of town, deal with some family stuff. So hopefully we'll get him set up and running, and then we'll see him about every once in a while. But like I said, we're just bullshitting, so if y'all want bullshit about something, throw it up in the chat. So we're just not doing too much, y'all. Like I said, we gotta gather up all this shit. We're prepping for winter, as you would on a normal farm. We sold all the cows. Y'all just tuned in from last thing. We sold the old farm, made about 9 mil, paid our debt off. We had another 5 mil in overhead once they closed the paperwork, or at least that's the way we roll, playing it. Come to Alma, Missouri. A little smaller farm map print. It's a little easier to handle. I'm not all stressed out on 900 machines. Now we are still juggling, quite a bit of machinery, but not nearly as much travel. I'll pop the map here for y'all. Y'all was wondering what the hell is going on. We sold the other farm, y'all. So that's the entire area of this map. Now there's some big fields like this one. I don't think this one actually shows you the acreage. Yeah, it don't say what the acreage is, but I mean, there's still some pretty good fields here. All these fields we bought had right around our farmhouse, your starter farmhouse, all had wheat in them, so we're gonna have an excess of straw this season. We might sell it, we might hang on to it till we get into. I sold all the cows and sold all the horses because we wasn't ready to do any of that yet. So we'll probably get back into doing horses and cows for sure. We'll definitely be doing cows for sure. Now, whether that's up by our house or not, that's a whole nother story. But it only held 173 cows. I want to put the automated barn in, and I want to run about 1,000 cows. If I'm going to use manure, we got to pump out the manure. which, if y'all didn't know, in this game you have to have straw in the barns or it just makes slurry. You put straw in it, automatically makes it manure. So that'll save us in the long term not having to purchase manure. But as we sow, we're putting one fertilizer down when we sow, and then we're picking up, we'll have to spread some more manure more likely. We went ahead and purchased the bakery just a few minutes ago and the granary. So we'll process some of this wheat into flour and make us some bread. And I'm not trucking the shit, y'all. I just turn that shit on sale. It's going to sell it directly every month. It's not truck simulator, it's farm simulator. So now if you want to min-max money, you definitely wait to the high points to sell bread. And I mean, we probably would make a lot more money. Let's see. Now that we're going to go left. New controller. I'm trying to figure out what the hell. We want to go to. So we have alfalfa. We got about $37,000 in alfalfa, 300,000 in wheat. Now we turn that 300,000 into prices. So 300,000 will go into flour, and we just sold the straight up flour. We've already doubled our money. And then if we turned around and sold the bread at peak, bread, we triple our money. So that's how you play this game. You kind of pull the shit off the farm. Now that's at peak now. Like I said, I turned it on a straight sell because I don't want to truck shit. Hey viewers, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. You know anything about me, drop it. It's in the about section if you want to know anything about me, that is. We got Discord up there, all the social bullshit. So only thing I don't have up there is a TikTok yet. So hope you're having a good day. If you ain't following me, slap the follow button, ring the bell, do all that good crap. But we're on the road to 40 followers. That's our next goal. And then we're just going to keep climbing, y'all. Just keep climbing. Hey, Ginger, have you tried taking ashwagandha? That will probably kick that cold. You take it for 5 days, but do your research on it because it may mess with some of your medicine that you're taking. It's what Poppy used to give us all the time from the shop when we got colds and shit. Ashwagandha capsules. It'll jack you up. It gives you a lot of energy. It's in a lot of the supplements nowadays, but because it gives you so much energy. But if you take a pure capsule, like for a week, once a day, it should kick that cold pretty quick. Now I wouldn't give it to the kids. That's like giving them fucking a ton of chocolate. But for you, I'd try that. It'd probably kick it pretty quick. Like I said, you got to watch it with some of the other medication you're on. Yeah, ashwagandha. I think it's an African herb or some shit, but it's pretty potent. I say I do all natural shit, y'all. Mostly, I haven't had Tylenol in forever. Makes me hot, nasty. Yeah, that's what it's listed as, but that's not exactly what it does. If you're looking on FCC and all that bullshit, screw that. Break out them books, look and see what it actually does. Get your herbal medicine book. Mulex, Muslin, I can't remember the actual name of it. That shit works good on colds too. And you probably got some growing in your front yard if you know what you're looking for. I know where y'all live anyway. It's like, believe it or not, it's actually a strain of tobacco. It's a little, it's not rabbit ear. It's muslin or some shit like that. It's like Dad called it tiny tobacco. It kind of looks like a tobacco plant, but it has the leaves are kind of like a little fur on them. Wash that off real good, crush it up or dry it out. Crush it up, put in make you some tea from it. That shit will fucking kick a cold. It kicks a lot more than just cold, but amazing some of the shit you get into, y'all. You'll find stuff that naturally works a hell of a lot better than all this damn chemical crap they got nowadays. And you don't come addicted to it, and it doesn't never stop working. As long as you don't overdo it. I mean, if you take it every day for 10 years, it probably will quit working, but you know. But yeah, it may be a relaxing. That may have what they have it listed at, but it's not. I still got some powder capsules Poppy gave me sitting around here in the drawer. If I ever start feeling icky, I just pop one of them, and usually with my immune system, it's gone. You know. But like I said, you also gotta do your research, because if you're on, I'm not on any meds, painkiller every once in a while, but you know, I'm not on any meds, so that's also you gotta watch out too. You know, having side effects with the medication you're on is a big deal. You know, any people up there into herbalism, that's who I'd ask. Because, yeah. All right, y'all, we got this one bailed up. Let's mosey our ass over to the last field. We need to check, yeah, like I said, ask them. They probably know better than what the FCC or whatever's got listed as. Profile pic? I just used up, I went to mine. I grabbed up something I thought, you know, I just typed in old salty sailor, and that's what, but you want to make sure you find a free to use image so they can't come back and bite you in the ass. Let's get over in this field. We got to unload the guy with the canola, and then we'll pop along in there. So let's jump over here. We'll park right here. We got a little bit of a field to do. Where's our big tractor? Here he is. This canola didn't turn out real good, y'all. If he's just now full, so we're not gonna make a lot of money on it. Yeah, find something that kind of, you know, fits you, or what you know, theme you kind of are going with. Alrighty, shut that bad boy down. Let's get back to belling. We're about done with the belling, y'all. Then we just have all the little peripheral shit to take care of. What are you doing, hound dog? Dog's weird shit. I got a couch out here for her to sleep on. She hangs out on it for a little bit, and then she sleeps on the floor. Like I said, we ain't doing too much. Like I said, I'm trying to get shit lined out. Got about three people I'm helping try to get streams set up, so they can start streaming if they want to. But yeah, I don't know what else is going on in the world today. Anybody know? I ain't watched regular TV in probably 5 years. Catch a glimpse of shit on Facebook every once in a while. But that's part of my lower blood pressure policy, y'all. There's no politics section there. You know, I try to stay out of all that because a lot of it's just horse shit and propaganda. But I'm pretty sure unless we go blow up, I'll never be back on a farm very long. If we blow up on a channel blows up, old Salty's buying a farm somewhere and getting the hell out of the city, y'all. Cause yeah, city life's not for me, I can tell you that. Like go out the back door and shoot me a deer if I want one, instead of having to apply for a deer tags and lottery. Yeah, Arizona's weird. You have some kind of stupid lottery system, so you can't just go out and hunt. You gotta have a lot. You gotta win the lottery. It's crazy. Or at least that's what I was told. I don't know. I haven't really checked into it. Well, need to find a good firing range so I can go at least run a couple rounds through all these guns I got, so I can at least keep them all oiled up, make sure they're good, zeroed in and ready to rock and roll. Where we get a zombie apocalypse, you always gotta be prepared. Or shit really hits the fan. We did go ahead and buy it. We are releasing the solar battery, so that's going to fix a little bit of our issues with our power bill. And now it wasn't cheap. It was about 20 something grand on the lease, 180 something dollars a month. But that's $180 I'm not giving to the power company. Damn, electric bill was $290 last month, so I'm saving a little money. They kick in. I got in a program where they're kicking in like $750 a year for life. So as long as I have the battery, they're paying me $750. So that brings it down a little bit. 504. 504 what? Plan? That's the only thing I know about 504. What you talking about, Ginger? Oh yeah, well yeah, it's because you keep your damn AC like igloo shit. Only girl I know in the world. Now in Kentucky, our bill wasn't that high, but we kept the shit about 70. She keeps hers at like damn iceberg setting. That's when you go past the actual numbers. There's a setting down there that says iceberg and shit. Yeah, but y'all have all that humidity and shit up there where you live, so it's 72 is crazy. I normally keep mine at 76. Middle finger, yeah, middle finger back at you. But yeah, I normally keep mine like 76, but normally we don't have a lot of humidity, which makes a lot of difference out here in the desert. If you're running 5% humidity, your AC, even though it's 100, doesn't run a lot. Now, some of my issue is I'm running my big AC when it really gets hot out here. I have a big AC and then I have a central air unit. So I'm running two big ass ACs, keep the house cool and keep the man cave cool. But it's still like 83 degrees out here where it gets hot. So, but yeah, that's crazy. But you also got to remember where you live too. Everything up there is crazy. What's the gas right now? Like $6 or some shit? You might as well be living in Alaska for that shit, and then you wouldn't have no AC. 3, 4, 5. That's not bad. That's about what it is here. So y'all gas prices have come down. Yeah, ours is about 3.29 or something. Now back in Kentucky, it still wasn't below $3. I ain't talked to nobody back there today, so I don't know what it is today. But like I said, it's like I said, y'all, it ain't about where you live at. It usually, it's in do you enjoy where you live at. I like being in the country. I grew up in the country, spent most of my military life in, San Diego, Virginia. We did spend a little time in Missouri, which was all right. It was kind of countryish. Springfield, actually, Missouri. So it wasn't bad. I think we're done, y'all. I think we're done with the hey. Let's kick this one out up there, so we don't have to. It's an oddball size. So yeah, I spent most of my career on the East Coast. So Virginia was always a little bit nutty, and it's crazy right around Norfolk. So needless to say, I want to get back to the farm eventually. Will it happen? Who knows? You never know what life's gonna do you. I'll probably be too old to work a farm by then, but like I said, I like to step out my back porch and kill me a deer if I want to eat. We just ran slap in our truck. Now we're stuck. Oh, there we go. But if I want to go out there and build some shit, I ain't gotta get no damn permits. My property, kiss my ass. You know. But it is, like I said, it's all about where you live, man, as long as you're happy. Psycho loves the city, but it's just not in my blood, y'all. That's why I don't make a lot of friends here, and I don't go out and do shit unless I have to. People are crazy when it comes to the city. Now, don't get me wrong, some southern people are crazy too, just in a different way. But at least you know where they're coming from most time if you grew up in that time. Yeah, like I said, it's just peaceful. You want to go out back and build your bonfire, you can go out back and build your damn bonfire. If you want to have 40 or 50 people come over and chill with you, guess what? You can have 40 or 50 people come over because you got plenty of damn room. Hell, with a good strong breeze, I can piss across my backyard, y'all. And like I said, in Kentucky, the house we was renting or owning, kind of own, was on 2.5 acres. So, you go from mowing 2.5 acres every week and then mowing my mom's property and my grandparents' property after they passed to sitting on your ass for 6 years. It's kind of a big shock to your system. Now, my dad's damn near 70 and still throwing hay bales like he's a 20-year-old. Now, I'm sure he pays for it later, but he stays in shape by doing all that. All right, we done with the hay, y'all. There's a straw at least. We're gonna leave this sitting out here because we still need to mow up some damn grass somewhere. I don't know where we're gonna mow grass out, but let's pick this back up. We didn't unfold it. Drop it. Let's run around here and unload this. This is supposed to be an anti-vocal fucking set, but there's some vocals in this one. I apologize, but it's supposed to be sorted by no vocals, but I don't know. It keeps hitting. Not bad. Not a bad song though, so we'll let it ride. Put a pipe out. Drop this shit like it's hot. Yeah, like I said, I enjoy the country. That did a lot of fishing growing up with my grandparents, but you know That's kind of shit. You know, when you retire, you know, where you gonna put a boat to go fishing? Here in the city, I ain't got nowhere to put a boat. Oh, I get in the mood to go fishing, back the truck up, hook the damn boat up, and go fishing. You know, here it's like, oh, you gotta have this, you gotta have that. All your shit has to be permitted, blah, blah, blah. You know, it's just crazy. And it's also depending on the state, yo. You know, some states have different rules. You know, some are more VA friendly or veteran friendly. So you have, you know, you get your hunting license and shit. You know, but there's always pros and cons to everything. Like Illinois is a pretty good veteran state when it comes to hunting and fishing license, but they're a pain in the ass on guns. So as I hadn't bought any guns in a long time, so I don't know what Kentucky's policy was, but for a while you could just walk in, give them your ID, fill out the forms, and you're walking out with your gun, especially long guns. So, all right, we all fueled up. I think we're done with harvest season, y'all. So let's put this bad boy away. We'll get a small tractor over here and put the headers away, because I'm not gonna try to back this shit in there. Let's get our garage open. We need to do a little bit more, put a little bit more gravel or something in here. Park this bad boy in here for the winter. So we're pretty much done with our combining and stuff. We just need to prep the ground for winter. Let's get this guy as our plow dude. That's the question. Is the plow guy got his shit done? That's the canola field. Oh me. Luckily we ain't got a lot of traffic, so we ain't got to really worry about it. Right there, and we're probably gonna resow the alfalfa in these fields. We'll plow up the other two wheat fields and put grass in them, because we do still have some sheep. So we're gonna have to get some. We kept the sheep and we kept the chickens. So we're definitely gonna have to feed them through the winter. But a lot of that shit we can do right here in these waterways, ditches, or whatever you want to call them. We just gotta get to doing it. Now that guy's done. We'll set this guy here for right this second. Let's see if this guy looks like he's done. Let's check the map, make sure, because the AI is not always right, y'all. We need to look at plowed and don't see mulched. It looks like he did a pretty good job. He's got a few spots. Oh, that's actually another. That's another field. But yeah, he did a pretty good job here. We need to put him in this field. I think needs lime. We're gonna lime everything anyway. So we could take and put him in the canola field. So we pick up the hay bales. And then not real sure. So I know we're gonna replant some alfalfa and that grass. We're gonna do that before we just start jumping months. I can't get through here. Let's fold. We could have went around the bridge, but Run down here will run. The only problem I have with that grain leg, y'all, it looks great. Your design looks great, but the only thing is you can't put shit in it unless it's a semi. That's the only thing it sucks. So I can't run directly over here and drop in the damn grain directly from the tractors, unless it's a bottom auger, and this was not, unfortunately. So we got about, I don't know, 27,000 and some change of canola, which is probably not going to bring a lot, but it was already here, so we might as well use it. Now I did mow under the green beans. We're not doing vegetables until we have to do vegetables. So we'll have to pull around here and unload into the semi. Now there are bottom grain wagons we could use, but what's up, man? Thanks for the raid, man. Still didn't get my audio. I don't know what. Hey Raiders, thanks for popping in. I don't know what's going on, and it's deleting shit from the moderator. I have no idea what the hell that's about, but I apologize for the deletions of the message. But thanks for the raid, man. I appreciate it. Really do. So I don't know what the hell's going on with my sounds. It's weird. I thought I had it set up and fixed, but evidently not. Oh, too many caps. My bad. And I wonder what the hell's doing that, because I turned. Oh, okay, yeah. I still have caps lock on, and I have. All right. Yeah, it's too many caps. Yeah, it's an auto mod, man. I apologize. I said I have caps turned off and links in stream elements. So yeah, Ginger's on top of it. You know, give her a shout out. Try to get her up streaming. Thanks for raiding, man. I really appreciate it. I do. They say it gets people in front of me, which always helps. Yeah, that damn. I said auto. I don't know what the cap limit is. I think I have it set to max, but you know, I try to leave cap locks on because you don't want people screaming at you. You know, you put too many in there, it's gonna say, nah, we ain't having that shit. But yeah, Ginger's not around all the time, so yeah, there's auto mod going in the background, Surrey-bot. So, and Stream Elements also does some modding. I had to mess with that for like a week. It was banning, it was kicking everybody, y'all. It was definitely kicking the shit out of everybody that tried to put emotes and I don't know what else. But I turned it all off except for the caps and the links. So, hey Raiders, I expect you. Thanks for stopping by. We're doing a little farm simulator. We're still in season 1 or year 1. So we're just trying to prep the farm for next year. Hey, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Like I said, I need to give me a hot second. I'm gonna look. I don't know why the hell I ain't getting no audio. Well, I kind of know what it is. I think I turned the Bluetooth off. But it should be coming directly to my headphones. It's not. Maybe now. I don't know. I said I'm gonna have to probably invest in a damn legit mixer. So yeah, let me get when we get done with stream. If I don't have to go do that lunch thing, then we'll you can screen share it with me and we'll take a peek at it. So like thanks for the follows, y'all. I appreciate it. I did see it come across the screen this time. Still didn't get no audio on my headphones. I have no idea what the hell's going on. I do have all my audio lines split out, so that may be some of the issue going on. I'm running an external soundboard as well. That could be some issues. I don't know. I thought I had it fixed. When I emulate it, it works great. But when I'm live, for some reason, it does not give me an audio for shit. Now, I don't know if y'all heard it, but it didn't come through my headphones. All right. So we can put some shit away. Let's do a little cleanup, y'all. Our yard looks like hell. Let's put the pickup away. We shouldn't need it anytime soon. And this is a modded pickup, y'all. If y'all not playing this shit with mods, then yeah, it is, man. I've only been streaming about 30 some days, probably about 35 days now. So yeah, it's just getting shit lined out, man, and working the way you want to. It's like I said, I ain't even got no custom overlays or any of that shit done. It's just trying to get everything, get going, and then I'll tweak everything later. Yeah, man, it's coming along quick. About a follower a day. Now I ain't gonna lie, I had some help, and I'll shout them out again, and hopefully it pops in their shit. Wet Macaroni helped me out a lot, and Row My Boat, they're both on. Good peeps, raided me, helped me out a lot. Y'all guys that helped me drop raids on me, y'all help out a lot. I really appreciate it. Yeah, see, I do game capture, but like Psychos, which is my other kid, he's helped me out a lot too. He runs a single sound line, so but he doesn't play background music. He doesn't do any of this other stuff, and I can't talk all the time, so I need something to fill that. I talk a lot, but I can't talk all the time. So I need something to fill that little background noise when I'm switching tractors and whatever else. Let's get hopped up on this thing. But yeah, they like I said, for some reason, like the Gopher. I don't know if y'all heard it when he dropped the raid, but it has a sound bite from Caddyshack. It says "Watch out, Gopher" or some bullshit. Now is this not? This is screwing me up here. Let's see. We need to do. We need to do swath dropping, y'all, because I don't want to rake this shit if I don't have to. But we need grass for our goats and sheep. So, all right, man. I appreciate the rage. Hey, I don't mind lurkers. Like I said, it's easier to chat with people, but lurkers are just fine by me too. I lurk in a lot. Matter of fact, my main account's actually lurking in old Wet and Macaroni's chat right now. Just because, helping a brother out to help me out, You like Nightbot? I use SiriBot for my actual botting, as far as reading chat. Nightbot, I've heard, is pretty good. Oh, yeah? Nice. Yeah, Ginger's my daughter, so I enlist her to be a moderator. She's here. Yeah, she's a stay-at-home mom going to college type shit, so, she's around most of the time, so. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So 90% of the time she's around. The other 10% when she can't be, like I said, I tried to run the bot. I think we're done with this shit, y'all. No, we ain't. We'll park it right here behind the grain bins. Let's mow up the rest of the stuff. We need to pick up the rest of the straw bales. I said we need to get a little bit of grass gathered up for winter. Feed the goats. And whatnot for the winter. So we ain't to buy that crap. There is apple pie in this game. I have no idea how to harvest apples. That's another thing we have to figure out. Or at least in this modded version. We're in Alba, Missouri, y'all. let's say there's enough grass in these ditches that, and then, don't know. Hopefully there's enough to at least get us through next season. Like I said, we're trying to get into simulcasting too, y'all, so we can cast to YouTube and Twitch at the same time. See how that goes. I'm not in it for the money, but the more people I can reach out to and talk to, the better off I am. You know, I said, you come by here, hang. We can talk about anything y'all want to talk about, except race, religion, and politics. Those three are pretty much off the table. I don't have them in the chat rules, but anything else is good to go. I don't care what it is. Pretty much fair game. Y'all throw it up there, we'll talk about it. It don't even have to be about the video game. We got on a rant about damn testosterone therapy yesterday, so, or day before yesterday. I was off yesterday. All right, there was 25 messages just got yanked. I don't know why, but you have to check that out, Ginger. I don't know what the hell's going on with that. Let me know which bot yanked it, because like I said, I'm running 3 moderators plus you. Bot Matrix is the multicast bot. I may have to go in and stream elements. Okay. Too many caps again? Or a link? That's the only thing stream elements should be yanking, is too many caps, or let me take a quick peek, y'all. Hang on a minute. Too many caps. All right, let me take a quick peek of that. I'll see if I can fix it, because that's bullshit. I can turn it off, but like I said, I don't want people screaming in chat. That's, you know. Let's see, stream elements. Dashboard. Chat bot. Spam filters. Spam filters. Caps. Caps are timeout user 30 seconds. Regular filter. Fuck it, we're gonna go to 100, or yeah, hundreds of max I can put in there, y'all. Minimum characters before checking violation. We're gonna go fucking 50. Nope, 40. We're maxing it out, y'all. Maximum percentage allowed in message. 100%. Let's see if that fixes it, hopefully. Pretty much I've got everything off. It's saved, so y'all want to throw something up in there again, let's see what happens. Hopefully it updated. Shouldn't kick you out. If not, she can put you back in. But that should fix it, yeah. Alright, cool. Yeah, it had it set down to low, like 50% of the message over some bullshit. I just maxed it out. So somebody types in all caps for the whole conversation, then it probably will kick them out. But yeah, the caps are cool. You just don't want somebody screaming at you, you know what I'm saying? All caps, the whole damn message is caps. You know, that's the only thing I was looking at. I'm on down these little ditches and stuff, y'all, so we can get some. Probably ain't gonna be able to get down in that one. It's kind of a real ditch. Or a bitch. One or two. We'll see. We're gonna grab up with some hay. We gotta feed our goats. That's some sick shit. Y'all sick like that? Cold to me is not pukey. You're puking, then you got more than just a cold. Yeah, this grass cutting here is gonna suck, y'all. It's kind of hitting and missing it. It's gonna look like shit till next year. But it's all good. If it gives us a line, it gives us a line. I don't see it putting out anything, but it could be there. That's a little bit of a ditch. Yeah, that's a little weird. There's a glitch on not putting shit down. Let's jump to something else. Move our semi around here and get our canola offloaded. And then we can put that bin up for the year where we're gonna park it. That's a custom mod truck, y'all, from XP. I think it's for XP modding. Just nice. They put a lot of work in that model. You play this game, go check that out. You basically build your own truck, color, pinstripe, all for rear fuels, engine. Pretty cool. And it's fast. Professional ethics homework. Yeah, that must suck. Oh me. So we're done here. So we can unhook this bad boy somewhere. Let's put it where the old horse barn was for now. Don't have a cover on it, so but it's all right. Ain't like rain's gonna rust shit in this game, so. Probably put us a barn here eventually, like a equipment barn. All right. Now the task of gathering up all those things. Yeah, critical thinking is not a bad class. Nah, it might have changed since I took it, but it's not too bad. Basically opinions and shit. Oh, it's papers. Yeah, I hate papers anyway. But yeah, it's 10 papers due and damn. Yes, you better buckle up, buttercup. The hell? Twitch notifications. I don't know who that. I follow a lot of people on Twitch, y'all. Cause I do a lot of lurking too, so don't feel bad if you're not chatting. I try to chat with people. I get outside that comfort zone. I don't type real well, and I usually type fast. My brain thinks it's typed what it's saying, but sometimes not. Yeah, that sounds like a little bit of work. All right, we got. We should have enough room to pick up this little field, and then we can look at you. I try to read chat and ran into the damn thing. Let's fold this up. We're all up on the bridge, about running the creek. Oh yeah, I bet you it is fucking frustrating. That's crazy. A lot of bullshit to put in a paper, especially with 10 papers. I think I have adult ADHD. Now I've never been diagnosed with it, but it could be some military training too, y'all. I was an operations specialist in the Navy. If I was doing one thing, I was bored as shit. If I'm not doing, like right now, I've got a laptop going, I'm reading chat, playing a video game, man, and I got my TV on. I'm pretty good. But if I was just sitting here playing a video game, I'd be bored as shit by now. Well, like I said, you gotta do your real life shit before you stream, kid. Well, I mean, you know, if you try to get that degree, it's gonna be time consuming. But you know what I tell most people, especially since you're ex-military, there's 24 hours in a day. There's plenty of time to do shit. You can sleep when you're dead. You know, I run on about 4 to 6 hours of sleep, you know, and I used to do that 4 to 6 hours every other day. So, you know, you're tired when you lay down for 30 minutes and you think you've been asleep for hours. That's when you hit the tired point. But yeah, being sick on top of all that really sucks. And dealing with sick kids too. Yeah, there's always time in the day. You do have to sleep a little bit, but you can function on 2 hours or less with enough coffee. That to make up that bosun's potion, I used to call it. It keep you awake, I guarantee it. Well, I mean, he may have. I don't, the symptoms nowadays are crazy. So, but some of them symptoms you look at, they also are flu symptoms. They're also a lot of other shit that it could be too. You got a stopped up nose. You ain't gonna smell. You ain't gonna taste shit with a stopped up nose. And the way y'all's weather is up there, it just, it flip flops so much. Like here, it's been a little weird here this year, y'all. I live in AZ, so at the southern part, like we're like 40 minutes from Nogales, so the border. So weather here's been a little weird. Usually our humidity is like 5% or less. We've been in the high 50s and above. We usually get like maybe 3 or 4 inches of rain a year if we're lucky. We've had a lot of rain this year, so weather here's been a little weird. I'm surprised I ain't caught something, but also don't go out and I don't interact with a lot of people. So that's another, you know. I think the one time thought I had COVID, I'm probably sure I did, but I was up in 2 days, you know. Well, like I said, it's all time management. You just have to figure out how to time management all that shit, but you gotta, you know, you're gonna have to you gotta take care of yourself first. If you're sick, then do that. That's the number one priority. All that other shit will line up later. You're sick and down, you're gonna have to take care of that before you take care of writing a book or D&D or streaming or any of the other crap. That's peripherals, what I call it. Peripherals tend to be something that you want to do, not necessarily like oxygen and food, which is a necessity. There's a lot of shit I love to do. I love to go hunt and fish, but in this state it sucks, and I'm just not in a position to say, hey, or tell your mama, hey, I'm gonna go take a week off to go fishing somewhere. You know, especially with grandma still in the rehab type shit for her whatever she had going on. Well, yeah, it's a computer, but I mean you can apply a lot of shit to life too. Yeah, peripherals, your fuck keyboard, mouse, and that shit. Those are necessities. You can't run a computer without them. So I don't really consider those peripherals. Webcam is a peripheral. I got a 16 terabyte hard drive. That's a peripheral. You know, shit you can do with or without. You know, you might need it, but you can still operate without it. You like a motherboard. You got to have a motherboard. The computer's not going to run. Hard drive, processor. You're going to break it down to computer language. So there's certain things you have to make your computer work. And there's certain things that you just like. You don't need an external boom mic. You can run with one on your headphones. You know, might not sound as clear, might not be as good quality. Like I don't have what they call a splatter or a P shield on my mic. So that's something I'm looking at getting just to make the clarity a little bit better. But, you know, it is what it is. You know, like I said, you still have to make time for real life no matter what you're doing. And you got kids. So, I mean, that's going to be, you can stream once a week, stream once a week. If you can stream 4 hours once a week, golden. You know, if you can't, you can't. Like yesterday, normally my schedule, y'all, is from 7 to noon U.S. Pacific time. I'm here every day, 7 days a week. And then we'll have an evening stream sometimes or a midday stream, depending on, really depends on what's going on. Or if I'm in a mood, you know, I'll sit here and stream. You know, if I ain't got shit else going on. But like yesterday, I just took the entire day off. I didn't stream yesterday at all. I had to take the wife to an appointment. She's still not feeling all well because they basically did a forelimb nerve conduction test on her. And it pretty high current. If you've ever had one of them, you know it sucks. I had one done on my leg and lower hip once. But that's about 10 years ago when they was using big old fat needles. And, you know, it sucked. Now, I was able to drive home. It didn't affect me too much. But I also been shocked by electricity a lot over my life, too. Did a lot of electrical work in my life. And 120, you grab two sides of 120, it does light you up. Now, 220, that shit hurts. And a lot of times you do it by accident. You think the breaker's off, you didn't check the breaker, what have you, and you reach down there to fix a plug and zap your ass. All right, I think let's see if we can park this. Like I said, we're gonna need it. Never mind. Let me just leave it here. This guy's done. Now the question is, are they plowed? This one's good to go. Now where's our plow? Yeah, see, that didn't leave any hay. I don't know what the hell's going on there, but it didn't leave any swath at all. Try not to bust our rig up here, but and still get really close to this fence. That's about as good as we're gonna get, I think, without just hanging on the fence all the time. So we'll mow this down, make our grass for our sheep and goats. They'll have plenty of food through the winter. We do have alfalfa in stock, so. Well, yeah, I mean, life can be that way. It's part of being an adult and everything else that goes on being, what have you, shit, just, what do they say, roll with the punches? No, it's not probably the best thing, but I take one day at a time. As long as I'm waking up this side of the dirt pile, I'm good. So I got plans to go get lunch. It might happen, it might not. I don't know. We'll see. Might do it on Thursday. I don't know. You know, it's one of those things. You kind of tentatively schedule shit, and if it happens, great. If it doesn't, then catch it the next day or the day after that. You know, I don't know what's going to go on tomorrow. Nobody does. They said you woke up sick or was sick yesterday or whatever. I don't know. You woke up and it's like, damn, I'm sick. What the hell? Let's see if we can get a tractor or something. One of the little ones. Semi still running, y'all. Wasting that diesel fuel. Pull across the scales and dump this. January is probably going to be the sell month as always. We need to run. Let's take a little break from the farm. Let's run up to the granary and drop off some wheat real quick. Let's keep the right deal here. Unload our canola. I thought we were gonna unload canola. What the hell's going on? It's only in the front. I don't want to do that either. Uncover, dogs. Damn. Where we tipping? We're tipping backside, so there must not have been a lot in there. So that's a pretty shitty canola harvest, y'all. Let's see. It looks like there's something in that back one. Can't get it. Can't get good. Let's just try to fill it. Fill it with wheat. Yeah, there ain't nothing in it. We'll make a run to the granary so I can start making bread or flour for us. And we can start making bread. Last map we were on, they had a modded version of these load kings, and you could actually it was quite impressive how much shit you could put on them. This is a standard game load kings. So next month we'll get us a camera, get some LEDs, and we'll do the whole camera thing. Hopefully I have time to paint up a logo behind me on the wall. We'll see. It won't be the skull that I have up there in the icon. It'll be something we come up with. That's just a free to use image, y'all. It's something I found. I liked it, so we used it. Now let's haul our ass to town if I can remember how to get there. I usually don't go to town very often. But this will get us rolling on the wheat at least. I think we gotta hang it right here, but let's see. Oh, we can just go down this country road all the way to the end. So we're good. We'll just follow this road all the way out to the LA's driveway, I can tell you that. Get our bread production rolling. We could flip, we got the money, we could flip one of these farms, but it looks like canola. Canola's a good cash crop. Let's pull over the edge of the road here, y'all, real quick. Farmers do this shit all the time. My dad used to do this shit all the time. He's like, what the hell are you doing? I'm checking out the field. It's only a 22% yield bonus. It's one potential yields 1.7 tons per acre. There's 51 acres there, so we could suck up that and it might pay for the flip of the fuel. And if y'all don't want to talk about flipping, in this game you basically buy the farm, take the crop off of whatever it is, whatever yields, and then you sell it back when you're done with it. We got enough wheat. But the canola is kind of interesting. Do like the sound. We're on gravel, like a gravel road, and you hear the gravel under the tires. Look, there's another 50 acres of canola. I'd assume this is that's the animal buying shit. It looks like we got a traffic jam up here. The hell y'all doing? They actually stopping. Come on, car, get out of the way so I can make a turn. Sometimes AI gets a little weird in this game. Pretty sure there's not supposed to be a car there in that damn fence. But I could be wrong. So I don't come to town very often. I said, whoever did the models for this, they did a real good job. I'll have to look and see who the modder actually is. Definitely small town USA, I can tell you that. You ever been out through Midwest, you run into a lot of these places like this right here. One street, a lot of shit on it. Welcome back. Now here's the question. Is this the granary or we need to dump it? I'm not sure what the hell this is. I'm not sure if that's the dryer or the granary. Let's see. Oh, so that's a granary sell point. Bakery. Train sell point. Well, we own the granary, so we'll dump a little bit and see if it goes in. Don't want to dump it all if it's selling it directly. Let's tip front. All right, let's take a quick peek. Make sure we're not selling it. We're not putting it in there. It don't look like. So it's a direct. That's a direct sell point. We don't want to do that. My money was going up. So what is this one? We basically sold some grain. That's no big deal. We got plenty of wheat, y'all. Tip backside. Money's not going up, so it's going somewhere. That might be the wrong place too. All right, this is starting to be horse shit. Where we drop the grain from? I'm pretty sure this is a train call window. Nope. I don't know, y'all. We may be ass out here. All right, so there is wheat, grain silo west. And probably for the train would be the best. We can recover that. Yeah. Okay, so let's just pull through here. This is for selling for the train. We own the granary, so let's hit the visit. Where are we supposed to dump this shit? Oh, I'm in the wrong damn spot altogether. We're over there. Okay. We need to be over here. We're just in the wrong damn spot, y'all. That's all that matters. Well, we can't pull back through and recover that grain. The other one we just sold. Nice little weigh station they got in there. Now we could, and I don't know exactly where the train controls are, but call a train, you load a train up, send it on. And the main game is called Go Valley. I'm not sure if that's Go Valley here or not, but we can come in here and we can reload. So it's like a storage facility if we needed it to. We'll recover this grain and we'll go put it in the mill. Train mechanics are pretty cool too. If I can figure out where the train is, you call the train, load it, and then you drive it to the destination and it kicks you out. It's pretty cool. Lets you sell outside the map, basically. Sometimes you get better deals, sometimes you don't. Let's see. We need to get a turn here. And load our granary up with as much wheat as we can. Yeah, see, I'm not sure what the hell. That's propane and something. Oh, that's the dryer, y'all. So if you want to dry, we got dry. We'll probably dry corn um, when season comes. Get corn. We'll dry the corn out, and then this will start making our wheat for us. Don't know if it's gotta be kind of precise, and you can dump both of them. Don't know. Probably not on it. So let's tip front side. There we go. Not as long as the one we had before. It's hard to get in these buildings, y'all. I apologize. You can't see shit. But you can watch the wheat meter over there on the right and know we're empty. We'll tip backside and then there we go. It's leaving the bin. So hopefully now we can figure out where we're at so we can make it a little bit easier trip this next time. All neighbors are gonna be pissed off because I'm using the Jake brake. So like I said, whoever did the models, they did a real good job. Don't see any glitching, don't see any craziness that you normally see with mods. And put a big ass sign out here. Old Salty Squid Farm Enterprises or something. Turn left here. Huh. We'll get back here. Don't think we need another load. We'll try to run one load at, one will load. We'll jump here in a minute, a season or a day, month, whatever. I'm still interested in this canola field though. I think we're gonna probably buy it. Well, if that's the case, let's stop right here. Back up. Yeah, I've already made my mind up. Yeah, we're gonna buy it, flip it. We're gonna pull old tractor here in the ditch, pop the covers, shut her down. We'll grab the. No, I said we were done with the combine, but we don't have to worry about straw. Yeah, 750,000. So it's gonna run us a little short, but we'll be all right. Don't know if we'll get the property value back. So we're not gonna keep it. We're gonna sell it. But it should just pay. It definitely pay for the diesel. Harvest it. But there was a big cow barn here, y'all. We're gonna get back into cows here shortly. But I want to run manure and stuff, so. So all the shit I said we were done with, the hay is probably done. Now we gotta roll grass, and that also means silage, so I'm not sure. So we may be done with the square bales too. I'm not real impressed on the whole square bale shit because you're not making any money off of squares. It's more time consuming. Pick them up and trailer smaller. The only benefit you don't have that start stop action, but it is what it is. Go down here and pick up the header and we'll get this canola out of the field. It's not gonna yield real great, so we might not even bring the other tractor down here. Might just stop the guy from combining and run or drive the, if I don't wreck it, ran right over the damn trailer, y'all. What the hell? Case is the only header that I know that has the travel wheels built in. So that's why we're running the case, so we don't have to have an extra trailer. Those are like it. Pretty nice combine. Yeah, he's folding everything. He's gonna get to going. And then we're gonna get back to doing what we were doing. Just trying to figure out where the hell everything's at. Don't need to rake. This guy missed a spot. We'll get it for him. We don't want to fold it. We'll drop it. Mulch this little area. Bots are good, but they're not really dependent. So you always got to check behind them. As you've seen in the other field, left a big wad of wheat there, so now we can fold it. And the beauty of flipping farms, y'all, is you don't have to worry about the fertilizer, the liming, and all that bullshit. You just take the crop as is, sell the shit back, and then when you have the money, you eventually buy it. So we may have to invest it in another plow as well. Matter of fact, we're probably gonna do that right now. So we got a case setting still. Got a case setting still. Let's get us another plow going. And the problem is you buy it, you're only gonna use it a few times because I have plowing on periodically. I took the field stones out, y'all, so it's just a pain in the ass. It actually damages your equipment too, so let's see. We need a plow. I want the one with the cultipacker on it. So let's grab this bad boy up. We'll put him in the field. Or like I said, if we ain't got anything else on, we gotta do grass, so we're gonna put him in the field, let him go to town. It's gonna take that like a while in that main field. All our tractors are, except for the Steiger and the two Pumas, they're all 500 horses or better, so pretty much they can pull everything but like one disc and one cultivator. So we took the money from our old farm, which we had a lot more equipment. We were running 2 combines, 4 ropers, 2 of these case 720s. Yeah, it was nutty. So he's in this field. Let's go over here and we'll grab up this field. That one can be limed as well. We'll get the lime wagon over here and get him liming. Yeah. All right, dude, do your worst. Where's the lime guy? Yeah, see, you don't see no traffic out here either, so it's easier to move equipment around with no traffic. You don't have to fold and stow and everything. You just roll. And then we can start putting grass. That field was in alfalfa. This field was in alfalfa. So we'll probably do alfalfa there. This field here was in. Where's dude at? Oh, I said, where's he at? He's mulching. Try to get all the grass stuff together, y'all, in one area. We ain't had to haul over. Yeah, that wrecked some shit right there. Run the lime. Let's see here. Get this truck out of the way. We can actually mow this field down and get a little bit of grass. Got a little lag jitter there. Not sure why. Probably because I got 4 or 5 things running at once. Pull up here. Now, why in the hell is that one offload? I know there was a left and right side to unload. Unfold trailer. I don't see it. Thought there was a way to offload razor arm. No, that's not it. Load filter, load container, unload trailer, X, unfold trailer. The hell, we'll just unload it and then we'll pull out of the way and we'll just pick it up and throw it over there. But we can get a lot of grass here just by mowing stuff around the property here. I think we're gonna sell a square baler to y'all. They look nice, but they're a pain in the ass to handle. Let's do that now so I quit talking about it. Vehicles. Let's find it. It's a Kuntz. Think. Chrome. Need a square belly, y'all. Where the hell's it at? Must have missed it. That square one. Sure is. Let's sell it. That's $170,000 back in our pocket. We also can sell this other cedar. We're not going to use it either. There's a little bit of cheddar back in our pocket. So let's buy us another one of these. I don't know if I can change the color on them, but where's the grass stuff? Brown bellers. No, we can't change the color, but we'll have to get in them and see what the hell they are. So we broke even. But this one, we want to make sure we set the bell size to no bigger than 150 centimeters. And the reason is we're going to run it as a silage and grass only. Now we can run the grass through the other one, but the only difference between silage and grass is one's wrapped and fermented. Silage is fermented grass. So we'll run them all the same size. So we'll wrap half of them in grass and make the other half in silage. Wish I could have colored them a little different so we knew visually which ones were different, but it'd be all right. We'll figure it out. Let's turn automatic drop on. So when it gets full, it's full. I said, if y'all hadn't hit a follow, I'd appreciate it if y'all drop one. We're getting close. We need 5 more people. Plus, you get your name up there. Husky, you bump Husky off, or you can drop a sub if you want to. I can get subs too now. So, perfect time is sub September, so it's only like $4 instead of 5. But you know, it is what you want to do. I don't care. I don't have any of the cheer tip thing up. I can get this too, but I don't have any visual thing up there. I need to put like a tip cup up there or something. I don't know. We're still geeking shit out, y'all. You know how that goes. Yeah, there's a little tip cup that you can put up there. It fills up with bits and stuff if people donate bits. I said I don't know how that works per se because I'm just now getting through the affiliate stuff. I've still got one more hurdle to get to actually be officially affiliate, but I did all the paperwork and everything else, so we're good to go on getting subs and stuff like that. That good on what? Hey, you don't know if you don't try. You know, that's one of those deals where if you don't try it, then you don't know. But if you try it, I won't say quit because you failed, but if you try it, keep trying, you know? But it's like everything in life. If you want something, you have to put the grind in, like going to school. If you want to get grades, you got to put that study time in. You want a better job, you got to keep grinding up the ladder wherever you're at, you know? If you don't like your job, that being too, you know, just find something you like doing. Yeah, like I said, it's about putting the grind in, and I had some help, y'all. I appreciate the raids, appreciate all the raiders that are still hanging out with me. There's still like 3 or 4 y'all, you know, so I do appreciate it. You don't know how much. It's always easier to talk to a bunch of people than it is to sit here and talk to myself, but like I said, it kind of helps me talk, meet new people, get outside my bubble a little bit. Because I was playing these games anyway, y'all. I mean, like I said, I got nearly 1,000 hours in this farm simulator game. All of it's not recorded, but if I'm playing it anyway, I might as well play it and make some new friends. Because you never know who you're going to meet, you know? Kind of gets me outside that bubble of just being salty old veteran that just really don't give a shit. Because that's where I was at, y'all. Not like life sucked or anything. It just, I didn't give 2 shits about, you know, and I still have those days. And everybody has those days where you wake up and hell, I'd rather see the world burn and I like the match days. What I call them. But, you know, being on schedule, setting your schedule up, sticking to your schedule pays off. I will tell you that. Get your body out. Like I said, I was sleeping, taking naps several times a day and all kinds of stupid shit. Changed the lifestyle a little bit, started eating a little healthier, got away from fast food, taking a couple supplements. And I'm not shilling. If you want to know what they are, I'll tell you. If you ask. You know, going out when I walk the dogs, hitting a little weight gym I got out back on the porch. You know, I'm not talking like 250, 300 pound type shit. I'm talking like 100 pounds, doing them 10 times, you know, bench press, curl, shit like that. But every time I take the dogs out so they go bathroom, I go out there and hit a rep or 2, you know, or a set of this or a set of that. So I don't have a gym time, but You know, if I'm streaming or if I'm just walking, taking the dogs out back, I throw that in there. Now, first couple days suck because I haven't lifted weights and probably I got out at 08, so that was the last probably time I actually worked out in a gym. No, 10 years I spent in Kentucky on farm, brown farm, mowing shit like that. So stay in shape doing a lot of that, unhooking trailers, lifting bales of hay, the back of bales. You know, you stay in shape pretty good just doing that. You're not gonna get like Arnold Schwarzenegger swole, but you stay in shape. You know, come out here to Arizona, and I think it was 2018, 2019. I lived in an apartment, y'all. Wasn't shit to do, wasn't no yard to mow, wasn't shit to do outside. Finally, my mama-in-law gave us the house because my wife was going to inherit anyway, and she couldn't take care of it. House is great, but I still ain't got a yard to mow. I use a damn electric mower. Shame on me, you know what I'm saying? I hate electric stuff, but you know, why buy shit you got to put gas in when an electric mower, I use it like once or twice a year, maybe. I don't think I used it last year at all. This year I've used it once. I'll have to break it out again because, like I said, we've been getting a lot of rain, and I've been trying to water, you know, keep a little grass because I think animals should have grass on their feet, not dirt. You know, so I try to keep a little couple patches of grass and shit so the animals have, you know. And now, like I said, every once in a while I like to go out barefoot and put my damn feet in grass. Kentucky bluegrass, probably best feeling shit on your feet. You ever get a chance, walk barefooted in it. Don't do it right after it's mowed because your feet will be green as hell. But if it's been mowed, you know, a couple days and all that chlorophyll and everything's got out of it, yeah, take you a tour out there with some bare feet. Let's see, what can we move? Notice there was another patch over here too. Let's check our equipment here, y'all. I think our tank was full. So let's go out here and unload him. I do have crop destruction off because I drive through shit. Even if it wasn't off, all it should be ruined because I drive through it anyway. But we'll just unload him with the trailer instead of dragging the tractor all the way over here. Now this semi here is not the best one to do this with. It's not off-road. It does have a lift wheel, which helps a little bit, but it's definitely not a four-wheel drive semi. Line up under the pipe, let him offload. Now we still have wheat in one of these bins or something. Don't know where that came from, so we're probably gonna have to go run through the drain leg and drop whatever we got. I don't know which one has wheat in it. Thought we were empty, but because I wasn't paying attention, it happens. Right around noon, dudes, I'm gonna take a break. We'll probably stream for another, I don't know. I was supposed to go out to eat lunch. I'm not sure. I haven't heard from the guy yet. Another guy I'm trying to help, I met through basically through this window fanatico bullshit. It happened when my windows were installed. But he's an ex-NFL guy. He wants to get into streaming. So I told him I'd help him out the best I could. So we'll see if he shows. If not, then we'll just continue streaming. But I'm gonna take a break here, probably right here since we're good. No, we're just burning shit right here, y'all. That's the bullshit. If you don't check your bots, ain't no telling how much money we wasted right there. Don't much care for these trees either. And I don't I really like these huckleberry bushes. I know they're called service berries. I think we call them in the South elderberries, but I'm using lumberjack, so it just deletes the shit. Now you can cut it down with lumberjack, but I'm just deleting it. We're not gonna probably do a lot of wood production in this map. It's a farm simulator, not a logging simulator, so we probably will get in the wood, but I don't know what is going to go on. So give me a hot second. I'm gonna get this guy going again. I don't know what he's doing way the fuck over here anyway. He was supposed to be. Was he doing this field? Yeah, that don't seem right. What the fuck is he doing over here? I might put him in this field. I don't know. I usually don't do lime unless it's been plowed. Oh, we'll just parking because he's wasting a bunch of fuel. So I usually don't do lime unless it's been plowed over. Try to hit all the gamuts, y'all. The mulch, whatever. But give me a hot second. I'm gonna put y'all in the tractor here. I'll be off mic for a few minutes. I'm gonna walk, let the dogs out, make sure the wife's up and about, and I'll be right back with y'all. Hang tight for me. Come on, Chowham. We back in the house, y'all. Me and Bella, the streaming dog, we're back. I have to get a camera just put on her. She's the cuteness. But, so what's going on? Anything? Let's see. Let's see, what can we do here? Let's get y'all out of this screen for sure. Or following this guy. Okay, that guy's there. Let's fire this tractor up here and go pick up these grass bales. Don't think we have a wrapper yet, but I think we can feed the. Let's take a look while we're here. Yeah, so they still got plenty of alfalfa. So we got another tractor. Got that one sitting on the cedar. Got this guy here. Let's get us a wrapper, y'all. I don't talk about like ice cube wrapper. I do have a modded wrapper, which is a little bit faster than the normal one. We're gonna go with the black wraps. We ain't on hook here. Let's see if we can jam this in this hole. I'm not good at backing up really, and now in real life not too bad, but this game's kind of weird backup mechanics. Pop it right there, y'all. Pretty damn good job. Grab up our wrapper here. We'll wrap these giant round bells. So we got plenty of alfalfa for the sheep for now. I opened it up too fast, y'all. My bad. Let's see here. Got 7. Yeah, I hadn't dropped a follow, y'all. I appreciate it. We like I said, we're on the road to 50 or 40, which we're doing about one a day, which is pretty good. Try to set these all together somewhere. Don't know what the right answer is, but we'll set them. We'll do the old manual drop ourselves. Definitely don't want to drop them in the pond. Gonna stop or is it gonna run the pond? I think that was on the way to the pond, y'all. Turn it that way. Definitely don't want it in the pond. A little bit of grass here, we come back and cut if we need. Man! Yeah, what happened, man? All right. Till I said, what's up? The only problem with this is I ain't got a flipper. We're going to have to flip these up. Give me a hot sec, y'all. It's a phone call. Give me 1 sec. That's my boy Jay, y'all. Thanks. Was off shit there a little bit. Try to get set up so I can meet with him. He wants to get into streaming, so I'm gonna help him out as best I can. And then we're gonna go do lunch. He's got to get some shit, some passport issues and some other shit taken care of, but he'll get it worked out. So we're gonna stream for probably another, I don't know, probably till he calls me. Another hour at the most, because I got some shit I have to do. I said I want to do the camera thing here, so I need to paint a wall, just some other, it's just same old household shit. If y'all own a house, you know, shit you gotta take care of, paint walls. I got some flooring I need to put down. It's just same old shit, dogs. I mean, it's just what it is. Let's fold this because I don't think I'll make the bridge with it open. Now, see, we didn't mulch that, so that's going to bite us in our ass, I think. But if we do it, we can actually mulch some of it. Let's get ahead of him over here. Because this plow's not that wide. We can make our two swaths can probably Yeah, I didn't mulch this one when we put him in there. So let's get on a line here. So we screwed up here a little bit, but like I said, the plow's not that wide, so if we get ahead of him, we should be good. He's only got probably 10 passes done, so that field right there won't produce as much. It'll be like 98% yield vice 100. But like I said, this dude here, I don't know what the hell happened. He said it's, I don't know. It's kind of wild there. He just went across the field and said, screw it, I'm going to the next field. I don't care what your bot says. The beauty with this mulchers, yeah, we're mulching the grass, but hey, better not have to pick it all up. Kind of mulch in front of him, we'll get the rest of this field to 100. Just have to take a loss in that little, what, 2 acres, 3 acres right there in the middle. Well, we should outpace him because he's only pulling it at 8 miles an hour or so, 11 with that big tractor. Probably gonna whack him yet. Bump over, dude. I got the right of way. Not really. Like I said, I appreciate y'all hanging out. If you haven't bumped the follow button, please do. We're trying, like I said, we're trying to ramp it up a little bit here. Get to 40 followers, and then we'll figure out what the next goal is. We'll just keep climbing that ladder, y'all. That's all you can do. Panel generous, there's subs. You can sub, ring the bell, you know, all that good live stream stuff. Appreciate it all. I just appreciate y'all hanging out. Really, I do. So we're probably gonna go at least until he calls me, tell me he's on the way. We're gonna go get some lunch and find a pen and a pad so we can write some shit down. Try to get him going. He may kick off real good. He may not. I don't know. We'll see. But he's got a lot of NFL experience, stuff like that to talk about. So that's why I'm playing this farmer game. I'm a farmer's kid. So I can talk about farming. I know about farming, you know. Some of this other stuff they play nowadays, I have no idea. But I can talk about farming. That damn pop. I apologize, y'all. I might have to invest in a better soundboard or something. Or a mixer or something. Because, yeah. It's coming through the sound effects side. So, don't happen very often, but it does happen. And being a tech guy, I hate when shit don't work the way it's supposed to. It sucks that we're outpacing him pretty good, so he's still hauling pretty good ass with that damn big ass plow behind him. I thought I had already mulched this field, that's why I put him in it. We had corn, soybeans, we'll have to harvest. Not sure when the harvest date is for them. They're not in. Oh, pardon me. Must be time to hydrate. But I said I appreciate everybody that's out there that's rating me. Y'all help me a lot. So when I get the chance to raid you back, I will. Some of them are a little difficult than others. So wet macaroni's a couple hours, 3 hours ahead of me. He's on the East Coast, so it's not too bad to raid him. But Roro, she's in Australia. That's like a 12-hour time gap. So 12 here, it's 3 a.m. in the morning. So actually probably a little bit more than 12 hours. I actually got to send a couple raid people back to her once. But Like I said, I like playing it forward. If we can't find somebody that's on, we'll raid somebody else. If y'all want to have anybody that you want to see, let me know. Only people I have online right now that I know, I don't really know them personally. I watch a lot of Ray's works. That's it. Don't look like anybody I follow is actually online at the moment. And you know, I follow a lot of the hermits, so I probably wouldn't raid them anyway, because we're not playing Minecraft at the moment. And I'm sure that's what Ray's playing, Minecraft. Yeah, he's playing Minecraft. If y'all need some Minecraft stuff, go check that dude out. I use a lot of his stuff in my personal Minecraft world. El Mango's stuff, he's not streaming or anything anymore, but El Mango's shit has stand the test of time, y'all. I've been using it for ever. Still works, hasn't broke. Every once in a while you get some weird redstone glitch or whatever that throws shit sideways, but for the most part it's just solid. This is a little good too. I have to find out why he messed up the raid. He must not hit the button twice. It's kind of weird. I have to watch it. You know, you hit dump a raid in somebody's lap, and then forget to hit the actual execute the raid, which sucks. Jump on this. Yeah, jump this line right here. Go around the outside. Pick up this little one on the end run. But yeah, you see, he was supposed to be liming this field here, and he just went nuts. Not real sure what happened there. That's kind of weird. How did he end up over in that field? Like I said, there ain't much going on this morning. Like I said, we'll wrap up here in a little bit. I'm waiting on the phone for him to call me back saying he's free, got his appointments booked, all that good jazz. And we're probably gonna go grab some lunch and bullshit for a while. Get out of the house and do what normal humans do, touch grass, I guess. So this ain't got to be 100% perfect, but we try to make it. So that little thing in the middle is not too bad. We'll work around it. We'll get it next time. I'm not sure what we're gonna put in this field anyway, y'all. We got the bakery, so barley would probably be all right to grow when plant it. Wheat we could put back in, but I think we got plenty of wheat for a while. I think we still have like 346,000 liters in the bin. And like I said, we might not stay with that grain silo leg. I like it, but don't mean I'll stay with it. It looks nice from a distance, but functionality, it sucks. Because the only way you can offload and load is with semi. Now you could probably unload to what you call it, but you're not gonna drop anything without a semi. Load it to a semi. Look, some ducks going east, north, south. I don't know which way they're headed, but some ducks. Many deers on this map. You should be able to have like a hunting mod or something where you hunt deer and shit. That'd probably be pretty cool. This and packing plant or something. I don't know. I know there's a mod for meat packing. It may be in here. I don't know. I didn't look through all the factories, but it does have a pizzeria, so we can definitely make pizza once we get that far. I'm not trying to rush through this, y'all. I mean, we'd have to get the greenhouse to make tomatoes. You know, the ketchup factory, whatever, make ketchup and sauce. I think I'm not sure. There's a couple of mods that come with the map I've never used, so we'll try them out. Like I said, if y'all have a preference on where y'all want to see next, let me know. We'll search it up. If y'all want to stay with Farm Simulator, we'll see if we can find somebody streaming Farm Simulator. If you want to switch games, let me know. I mean, I'm down to raid anybody, or we can just call it, y'all. It's really up to y'all. I don't. Y'all done? If not, we'll see if we can find a raid to hit you up in. Probably need to check our combine because he's probably full again. Would be my guess. But like I said, we're just playing cleanup right now because I forgot to mulch this area before we put the guy in it. So we're just trying to do it quick. Not have the bot run into the other bot, which will happen. So hopefully Wet Macaroni gets back here a little bit. He went to pick his kid up from school, so which would be about right. He's about 3 hours ahead of me. So it's amazing on some of the people you meet, kind of form a friendship type shit with them. You know, now I met him in person, will one of these days, hopefully. But, you know, it's camaraderie that you miss, especially when you get out of the military. You don't have a lot of friends no more. It's kind of, I don't know. People who've done it, been there, they know what I'm talking about. But a lot of military people who become cops, firefighters, shit like that. It's just a whole different ball game than civilian life. Drop it in here like it's hot, y'all. Get this one here. We'll dump him in this other field, and we'll see if we can get that idiot to. You know what? We'll probably just do it ourselves. So we ain't got much going on right now. We do have to plant some alfalfa down, but we can get to that. So he said about 12:30. I figured he'd call me. So we'll wrap stream up after I get that call. If I don't, then, you know, we'll just continue to stream for a while. But be thinking about what you want to go. If you want to, you know, y'all want to continue with Farm Sim, let me know. We'll find somebody playing Farm Simulator. I say it a lot. I'll say it again. Appreciate y'all being here. Let's get into this field here. Have to reset our bot here and let him run. We need to jump out of this tractor. Grab this guy up. We're gonna run over here and finish this mess this AI guy made, which is nutty. So I'm not sure. It looks like he went through that field into this field. Maybe when I was getting that little lag burst a while ago, it threw him off. I don't know. Something went sideways though. Throw up our lines here, y'all, so it's a little easier. This tractor almost don't have enough ass to pull this wagon fully loaded. Definitely struggling up the hill. Well, you got the majority of it, but failed to follow through, y'all. Yeah, here in a minute. I'll check the growth stage on the corn. I want to say September's when, because they're doing corn right now in real life. So it may be next year before we harvest that shit. I don't know. Gotta take a peek here in a minute. So now we can plant the alfalfa back here. Now that we got 100% on the farm. Let's go ahead and back up and get that. So we don't have to make another lap. Like I said, we may do solid fertilizer, may do manure. I don't know which one's more cost effective. Spraying it with solid, with liquid fertilizer probably would be the fastest. But it always, it's not always about being fast. It's being what you have access to. We don't have access to anything right now. But once we put a cow barn in, we'll have access to free manure, which will make a big difference. So we probably just need to buy the stuff to set up for manure, would be my guess. Like I said, if y'all want to join my Discord, it's up. You just have to jump through a couple gamuts, go visit a couple channels, and drop a game you like to play or that you like playing. That's just a bot check, y'all. Making sure you're not a bot. Right now, bots can't figure out that stuff, but I wouldn't say it would be too long till they can. All right. We all juiced up here with lime. Let's put him right here. I think that'll be out of the way, maybe. Plus, it'll give us a chance to check this cornfield. Let's see. We're on 5 out of 7. So October. Let me see if that's right. Corn, corn, corn. October. Yep, October. Soybeans will probably be in October as well. So I guess I did tell you a fib. We're not done with the combine for a lot longer. So we got some hay to pick up, but let's set this to alfalfa. And I'm not real sure. Like I said, alfalfa may be the way to go. It may not be. It may be half dozen one the other. I hadn't really looked at it. I guess we can look at it. So let's see. Yeah. Let's see. So grass brings $90 a bale. Alfalfa brings in $72 a bale, or 90 at the peak. So they're basically the same. You normally do alfalfa for and horses and stuff like that. So apples, I have no idea how to get the apples. Apple pies, on the other hand, making a shit ton of money. So let's see, silage in this. Silage is a byproduct, so it's gonna be down here. Probably need to get the tree planter, start planting some damn apple trees, y'all. We can figure out what the hell we're gonna do to get that slurry silage. So we turn in silage, it goes from 90 to 218. So we almost triple our money. So silage is the way to go for money. You just like the way the bells look, alfalfa is the way to go. Well, I think we can turn alfalfa bales into solids too. So unfold. We're gonna run alfalfa in this field for now. We may change our mind later. Pulls real easy behind this Colossus. Is 650 horsepower. We'll probably hook it up to the grain wagon because it does run 32 miles an hour down the road. Case is maxed out at 24, so not as good as far as the road tractor goes. But I'm trying to figure out which way. Let's flip around. Going left to right. I don't know why the hell they set this up that way, but we'll go the way they would recommend here. So we will make sure we get all the coverage. So let's jump out the tractor here real quick, y'all, and make sure we're good. Should have alfalfa. Should be 50% fertilized. It's 100%. So we missed the mulch or something. It's because it's at 95. It's something we didn't do. Don't know what it is, but 95 or 98, whatever that was, is a hell of a lot better than the 22% we were running earlier. So, but hopefully by this afternoon we'll be able to stream on YouTube. So if I can get everything hammered out, we might be streaming this afternoon session on YouTube and Twitch. We'll see how that goes. Might go great, might be a hammered mess. So if you want to see me derp through that, come back this afternoon. We'll see how it goes. Like I said, it may be an issue because I've only got one monitor or two monitors. I need a third one. That way we can put the screen up for YouTube on it. On it. Sorry, y'all. Give me some of that sweet tea to loosen up them vocal cords. Shit. But I only have two monitors at the moment, so makes it a little tough to have three big screens. I guess I could put it up on my TV. Doing a little loop action. Get this sold up. Alfalfa probably, like I said, our alfalfa grass stuff won't come in till April, probably. I think that if I was looking at it, alfalfa only had 3 cycles, so it comes in a lot faster than grass. But the question is, can we make silage out of it? If we can, that may be the beneficial factor there, that we do more. Hey viewers, thanks for stopping in. Or if you haven't left, sometimes my viewer count jumps up and down crazy. I don't know what it is. Sometimes I show one viewer and I have like 5 people in the chat. I have no idea. A little weird. But so I appreciate y'all hanging out with me, especially after the raid. Putting in a little alfalfa here. Trying to debate on whether alfalfa or grass. Grass has 4 growth cycles. Alfalfa looks like it only has 3. So we could get an extra mowing in every season, which will be, especially doing silage, probably be beneficial. But I guess it would depend on if we can wrap it. If we can't wrap it for silage, then there's no use in overdoing it. Because we only got like 15 goats. 15 goats and 15 sheep or something. It's not much. I probably got enough to feed them a couple. They mostly eat out of the pasture, so it's no big deal. Let's get down to the end of this row and check our combine because he's probably loaded up. I just didn't see the message. Let's see here. Do. Deer are in my field. Well, hop to the semi. They see the. They see. I can't see shit right there. All right. Now the problem is with this album map, there's a lot of waterways and shit in the middle of the field. Now I don't know if we can level that out or not. We might be able to. I don't know, but it kind of gives the field a variance, just like not like the last map we were playing where everything was just square and flat. Gives a actual feeling you're playing on a real farm, you know. Because there ain't no, I mean, there's a couple places in the U.S. that's flat, like Oklahoma, Iowa. There's a couple big ass places like that are flat, but it's like they still have some variant on the terrain. Don't have any alfalfa bells that are small enough to wrap. Let's check this other field, but I'm pretty sure we got it too. And if that's the case, we're done with the mulching for right now until the corn and beans come in. Not, we'll let him loose here. That field's been mulched. That field's been mulched. So we're good. So we'll run down some of these waterways and ditches, pick up some grass because we don't have a grass field yet. So what's everybody doing? We're in the afternoon hours, at least where I'm at. So if y'all want to pop it up from where you're from, we're in AZ, Arizona, US. So what time is it where y'all at? Get a little cleaning action here. We can refuel too. I think we might not be close enough to refuel. Let's get over a little closer and see if we can refuel this tractor. Big tractors suck up a lot of fuel, y'all. They put us in a tool shed. Might put it over there where we put that, check our sheep while we're here. Drop it right here. Well, so we might put something in here where this old cow barn was at. I think that was where the horse barn was at. Take a look at it. I know we can do it in the menu, but it is what it is. We're producing some wool and pallets of goat milk. So we get our close. We're at 90 out of 179. Health is 50. Sexual maturity means they're old enough to start breeding and they're in meadows and we're full on food. So we could go into this door, I think. They won't get out. We're having babies. So investigate that noise because it sounds a little bit out. Twitch. Twitch. You're gonna let me shut the door now? You're gonna let my goats out. There you go. All right. So this is our grass machine. Get back into doing this. If you turn the auto start on, if you leave the machine, then you have to reset it. If you leave it, turn it off, and you manually start, when you jump back between machines, it'll still be going. You're good. But if you don't, like I said, if you're using the auto start function, then you have to reset, restart, drop the head, all that shit again. So sorry about that popping, y'all. Thought I had it fixed. It's either a cord or I don't know. I can't nail it down. Coming through my soundboard though. Planting in some alfalfa. And then we'll roll up to probably let the bot do the other field. We'll see if we can get a little bit more grass gathered up or mow a little bit more grass for winter. Like I said, we really don't need it. We got a bunch of alfalfa in the shed, but we can get a little bit and let it start turning into silage. It'll be more money for us in the future. And we'll already be ahead for cows when I get back in the cow market. Let's drop this. Get back on our line. Couple more sweeps, we'll have this all planted. Like I said, I think, just thinking off the cuff, I think alfalfa will actually outproduce grass. Because to get the most out of grass, you gotta let it go 4 cycles, which is 4 months it's actually growing. It looked like the alfalfa, we can jump out real quick, look, it's in the row, but I think the alfalfa showed it had 3 cycles. So every 3 months, not the winter months, they won't count, but summer months when you're going to grow, actual grow season. Take a quick look. Yeah, see, 1 of 3. So it grows pretty fast. So it might be more beneficial to plant a bunch of alfalfa, y'all, to be honest with you. I think it probably will outproduce the grass for sure. And you get an extra cutting every year cycle. The one factor I don't know if we can wrap it and make it to silage. I think we can, but we'll have to check it before we get too crazy. So we'll go ahead and put in a couple grass fields just to be safe. Plus we need it for other things. We'll have to pick up this line right here. It just didn't get it all. We're on the out rows or in rows or whatever you want to call them. We'll just spin around here and grab this line. And then we can pick up that line right there and work our way out of the farm. Thanks for stopping by, viewer. Appreciate it. Looks like my viewer thing is actually working for a change. Let me see here. Got the case of yawns all of a sudden, y'all. Get it right here. So it's kind of a hodgepodge. That's why I lime like this, so you can see the spots you miss visually instead of just playing the guessing game. Plow, cultivate, whatever, then put lime on it if it needs it. And that way you always know if you miss a spot. Like right there, we're about to hit that. That's a implant you don't put in. That's shit you're not making. Just like that. We'll back up and get that because that's a pretty good chunk of corner there we didn't get. We're using the drive assist. So I said next month we're definitely going to get a camera. Start that stuff and start doing that with a camera. So yeah, I'll get to see my ugly mug next month. But till then, you just have to listen to my voice. The voice. Back it up here and grab the corner. Run through the planning here and then we'll figure something out, y'all. So if y'all have a place y'all want to go, let me know. Y'all want to see I'm not gonna see. I watched Tango Tech. He's up. He's already got a hype train going, so I know his viewer count is wrong. It says 1. Give me a hot sec, y'all. Washington calling me. Hang on a minute. Guess it was the wrong number, or I didn't say what the hell they wanted me to say on the recording or something. I don't know. I better be glad I didn't answer like I normally do. What the fuck you want? You calling me, you better have an excuse. Especially if it's a number I don't recognize. And I like calling, I like fucking with those telecallers too. Let's see more. You stab them, we slap them. What can I do for you? How many bodies I need to pick up? That usually shuts them right down, y'all. You answer the phone city morgue and they don't speak, yeah, you got them right out the gate. Oh, me. Whew. I apologize. I got the yawns going on at the moment. Got one little spot here we're going to whip around and pick up. Or my bad, 2 little spots. And we'll grab up these other little white sections. And we'll be done with this field. We'll move to the next one. You haven't by my Discord, y'all. There's a streaming, there's a game update section. So there's also a streaming channel in there. You can drop games you want to see streamed by me. If I got them, I'll stream them or look into them. Don't do a lot of first-person shooter games like multiplayer. I do some first shooter, like not really Borderlands 4, but like
7 Days to Die and that type of stuff. They're shooters. I would consider them shooters. Survival games. Long Dark. I enjoy playing that. We might play through that again. I don't know. We'll see what we come up with. Like I said, I tried Crime Scene Cleaner the other day and it was pretty good. I figured it wouldn't have nobody viewing it, but we may hit that up tonight. We may hit Fallout New Vegas. We shall see. It depends on the mood I'm in when I sit down to hit the go live button. Alrighty. Let's fold this bad boy up. We'll make our way through the ditch here, y'all. Think that the Flash, the AI worker was full. Not real sure. Let's check it out. All right. We're going to let the AI do his thing here in this field. And we're going to mow the lawn right after we unload the semi or unload the combine. Thought I forgot, didn't you? I would have if I wouldn't. I would have. Back it up here a little bit, y'all. See if we can get it fully unloaded. We're in a little tight though, so we can pull alongside and we can get the trailer over a little bit and we can follow him to the end of the row. But this is gonna be a little difficult, y'all, because it's gonna be the back trailer. Back trailer's got to keep up with him, and I don't know what the hell this dude's doing. Probably restart. I don't know. He just took off like a jet. Pulling in the ditch. Music is a little loud, in my opinion. Turn it down just a notch. There we go. I apologize for my phone going ape shit. There's my Aura ring telling me I need to stand the hell up because I've been sitting too long. Do a little lawn mowing, y'all. Clean up the house a little bit here. And if that's producing, I don't know what the hell's going on. Definitely not showing anything on deck there. Let's power lift this out of our way now. the grain, the header will I'll be using here in a little bit. This bad boy's been sitting here running. Hopefully it ain't off fuel. Used a little bit. But this grass ain't producing shit, y'all. Maybe it's just a visual, I don't know. Must not be tall enough or something. I have no idea. That weird. One little pile. This ain't gonna do us no good, y'all. I mean, it'll come back. We might as well mow it off, but it's not gonna make us any grass, so that sucks. So hang on a minute, y'all. I'm gonna be off mic. All right, y'all, I'm back. Like I said, we're probably gonna wrap it up here shortly. I don't want to go past 1. I appreciate y'all hanging out. Let's see if we can find somebody to raid. I'll leave y'all on this screen. Let me get in another screen over here, y'all, real quick. Oh, let me see. We got to. Let's see here. What can we find for y'all to watch? We got Easy Guy. I'm trying to hit out people who got small viewerships, y'all. Not because big guys don't need shit too, but they've already got established. It's the young guy or the new guys that have the 1 or 2 viewers that are hanging out. I don't want to drop you in somebody that's been going 5 hours either, because they're probably going to be gone. Y'all don't want to speak unless y'all not, you find somebody that speaks English too. 21 viewers. Let me see here. That's a dude from Dutchland. There may not be nobody, y'all. We may just have to call it good. Unless y'all speak of the Dutch. Give me a second, y'all. Let's see if we can hear this guy. All right, y'all. Y'all have a good one. This has been Old Salty Squid, and I'll be calling it a day from now. We'll be back tonight at 7. Come join me, hang out. We'll chit chat. We'll be doing something else, probably New Vegas or crime scene cleaner. But I'll see y'all then. Enjoy your raid. This dude here seems pretty cool. We'll jump in his raid real quick. We're heading that way now.